way I look at these trolls, Trust, is that they must have some awful, miserable fucking lives to be treating people the way they do on the internet. If they're out here treating others like this, I can only imagine how they feel about. I can only imagine how they feel about themselves and how they're treated in their real life, because that all that is a mere reflection. I feel sorry for them, truthfully.
I mean, you know, I was told not to scoop down to their level, but Shep is making me want to scoop down to his level just to get
That's what
even
they
with him.
want. You quit watching him. Quit
Oh,
paying
I
attention.
don't watch him. He's blocked, but his flipping crew keeps coming into my live and screwing up everything.
But if you have moderators and they're moderating properly, muting and blocking and not even looking at it and moving on, you have to practice the art of not responding. And it sucks because you want to, right?
Right.
But the more that you don't respond, the less entertained that they are. And because what happens is that they use your reaction to their bullshit, because what you can't see it on a live replay if it's recorded from the outside, or most of them can't get in here because they get blocked, so they watch from the outside, but they don't see the troll comments on the inside when you're flipping the fuck out, and then they weaponize your reaction, so you just look crazy. They want to see you crash out. They want to record it. They want to replay it. And it's like, my friend Lala, she used to be fucking treated that way. And it took her a long fucking time to get it through her head to quit responding. And now the human who used to troll her, nobody knows who the fuck she is. And there's 500 people in Lala's chat all the time. And she isn't even like acknowledging those people. They're nobody anymore.
Right.
Everybody who's met Lala during this has met Lala outside of whoever this, because I'm not even going to mention the individual's name to give her any credit. You know what I mean? Lala isn't going to do it either. We've gotten rid of that, and we're staying rid of it.
What was that? That was on your side.
Moving on. Lala is amazing. And that girl, has been through hell on this app. And I mean fucking hell. And me, her, and Train have all kind of come out of that side. And we're just quietly exiting. And we've tried to. And they've tried to pull us back and and none of us want to fight. We're moving on. And it's funny because now nobody knows who they are. Like,
Well, the thing is that I thought maybe us as a TikTok community and people around my area, we could all come together, but it seems like it's an out war
this app
battle.
isn't about coming together. It seems like it is at first, Trust, because it was all beautiful coming together for Rebecca. But I was warning people, you're gonna be careful because the trolls are gonna come. They focus on these big topics like this to create friction, because nice, heartwarming things always have to be ruined by somebody on this app. And fighting against it is what's important, because if we can do that here, then we can do it in our real lives too. And we can start taking the power back of the people of America. That's why this app seeks to divide so much, because it keeps the American people arguing, divided, triggered. Yep. I'm happy Lala's doing her thing on her own. She is really good at what she does. She's back to the way she was when I came to this app. The shit with you, because I usually get up there just because I'm bored. But now I just feel like I'm interrupting, and I'm like, I'll be over here in the chat, okay? Because she's always been a solo act. Trained, same way. We all used to sit together in boxes and gossip and hang out, but we're all such strong personalities that, there's always some kind of headbutting going on. So it's kind of nice just to give each other space and watch each other grow now.
Yeah, but I was thinking because I know a lot of people have said, you shouldn't apologize to that person, and a lot of people
You
want me to apologize for, overstepping.
no, nobody overstepped but the people on this app who dug into your real life. You are not going to apologize for your reaction to their disrespect. And that's exactly the answer that you should give them. I
It's
am not going to apologize for my reaction to your disrespect. Period. You are victimizing the person you made a victim with your lies, your accusations, your labels, your insinuations, your doxing, and you want him to apologize for your actions? Fuck you.
Okay, so what happened?
just, people in general. I got a text message after you and your friend sent me a text message about that whole thing.
Hmm.
And I got a text message from one of somebody's crew
Hmm.
telling me, or not telling me, but demanding me to apologize for overstepping.
Sorry. No. So we were on the live earlier and your name got brought up. And I was like, yeah, he said he's getting doxxed by this person. And the one that posted the video that I sent you is the one I told you last night that is doxing everybody. And that's who I think gave it to that person. She posted my friend Sandra's phone number. If you watch that video, everything that my friend is saying is what she has done.
But
I
like I
don't know.
said,
I don't want to
they're like,
apologize.
they're
You know
demanding
them.
me to apologize for overstepping. But I don't think I overstepped. I think that I'm more than just overstepping. Stepping.
But the problem is, you know Kimmy, Courtney, Rebecca in person. They don't. I
Exactly.
can't, I can't tell you I overstepped or you overstepped when I had, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know who the fuck they are in person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't. Like, you know them on a personal level. You have your opinions, and people are gonna believe your opinions more than some random person because you know them. The one that sent you the messages that sent them to me, she has blocked every single one of them because of this. Because of their false information with Rebecca.
Right. And, I thought maybe we can come together as a community and just be like, this is what our common goal was, is to bring home the baby and Rebecca. Even if, things happen, which things did happen, and that's not the outcome that we all wanted. But,
It's not. I don't
we
want
brought them
that.
home.
Nobody wants this outcome. Nobody wants something like this to happen. But it did. And for them to go to my friend and be like, he's lying. Who cares? If you went and had lunch with Kimmy every day, who cares?
Yeah, just
You know what I
because he
mean?
thinks she's guilty, why do you have to?
Do I think you're guilty? No. Do I think Kimmy is? I think her saying that the whole bus situation, yeah. But do I think she actually was involved in that kind of way? No. But you would be the one to be able to be like, yeah, I think they did it, or no, I don't, because I know her in person. You know her better than anybody on this TikTok. platform.
And he better be careful because you can get in trouble in Canada for doxing. There are avenues, and depending on how close you are, like in Michigan, it's just over the border. They do have some communication. Like, he could still get in trouble. We had one of our, there was a guy on our side who was dating a girl in Canada. I think he was from Indiana, Illinois, and he drove up there. And man, the internet called and called and called and called on him to Canada. He's back in the United States now. They broke up and all that good shit. But yeah, it's totally a thing. He needs to shut his big mouth before he gets his ass in trouble again. Because I'm sure having a record, they're probably interested a little bit more in him.
And just like, I don't know if it was on the part that you were sent, but I said let her dox me, because what is she gonna find out about me? That I'm married? Woohoo! You do it all day. You know what I mean? Like, wanna dox me? You're gonna find another state address. I don't even live in that state anymore. Go ahead, show up at my mom's house. Like,
Dude, I live in Alaska. They're like they've tried to call in so many welfare checks that the dispatcher for the Fairbanks Police Department follows me. She stops in to say hi if they get phone calls now. Like, that's how stupid. We don't have time. It's going to be like -30 in a couple days. They're not coming out for a welfare check unless I'm dancing in the middle of traffic. And even then, it's debatable. It's cold. We don't have the resources for that shit.
this
They
is
don't.
just high school drama, and
Yep.
it's stupid.
Pull up
I
to me in Alaska. Sure, you go right ahead. It's a really expensive ticket.
And you know what? Pull up where I live. I live literally, if I go outside, you see the police station.
Yeah, we'll take a walk.
You're
Like, these
walking
people
to
are, it's all about intimidation and fear. And you really have nothing to fear from the majority of these idiots. They're
But the thing
nobody
is
in their
that,
real life.
well, the thing is that his crew keeps doxing and sending addresses and shit like that. And what
It's
am I
to
supposed to
create
do? I
fear.
can't protect my kid while she's in the house. You
Okay,
know,
but if his crew is doing it, they're all in United States. I
And
can
those
tell you that.
people are in the United States. You get me names. What I need you to do, though, because here's the problem with the law, is you responding shows that you're engaging in it yourself. You
You
have
have to
got
speak
to
up as
stop.
well.
You have to block, stop all communications, and do not respond. Just document everything. And
And see,
I'm going to tell you, Michigan's got some pretty easy laws. It's really easy in the state of Michigan to get shit done. Stalking is really simple. It is so fucking simple. Some states it's easy, some states it's not, but Michigan's got a great stalking law.
and you know what? Whoever texts you, you don't have to say who. Text them back and say, please leave me alone.
Stop
And if they
contacting
respond,
me and hit block.
if don't block them. If they message you again, it's harassment now.
Document it and do not respond, and that includes here. I mean, you can talk about
Once you
like,
say leave me alone, do not respond to it.
yep, because then it's considered engagement and communication, and the claim is hard to prove.
right.
If you're serious about it, that's what it sucks. Trust, it really does. It's so hard not to, because it's embarrassing. But I'm telling you, not as many people are watching and giving a fuck. They're all sitting here in shock and horror, afraid to speak up, afraid that the same thing's going to happen to them. But those same people are your silent watchers, your silent supporters, and they're here for you. They're hitting the report button. You would be surprised how many people call and complain for you when you don't even have a complaint. You know what I mean? Like, wow. So it's just,
I just want them to know that I'm not going to be terrified of them anymore. They want to sit here and they want to play petty games. and they want me to have a reaction to what their reaction is.
Trust, you're more of a man than Chef will ever think of being, bud, okay? Like, you think of the example he's setting for his kids. Come on. Get out of here. I wouldn't want my child sitting there listening to all that nonsense, thinking it's okay to treat people like that, because they're going to treat people like that in their real life, too. They're children. Their minds are forming. That's what they learn. Just like Rebecca and Kimmy, learned that life from their mother at a young age. That's what his kids are learning, is what he's teaching and that he's doing for hours a day in front of them to other people. Like, the best thing to do for anybody is just to quit giving him the views, unfollow, block. When those views start falling away and he's not getting the reactions, it's just like what happened with Lala. The girl who is bothering her, like, nobody in the new group that we have found even knows who the fuck she is unless we talk about her. So you know what we don't do? We don't talk about her. We just let her be and let her move on with her life.
Right.
And now nobody over here, if she inserts herself again, hopefully, everybody's at peace with each other because ain't nobody trying to fight with her. It's going to look really bad.
I mean, I'm really hoping because we can close this case out, and maybe he'll move on to another case. Maybe he'll finally get the hint. Wow.
Well, he's going to stick his nose into something else, but I'm going to tell you, Trust, this was probably a once in a lifetime for all of us. I always seem to find my way accidentally in the middle of like a really popular situation like this. I wish the universe would quit doing that. It's not fun. But I try to help bring a little bit of calm after lots of experience of this to situations. But TikTok is a different beast, man. I had the same idea that Allie did when I come out here, that I was just going to explain things to people and they would get it. No, that's not what happened. Indeed, that is not what happened. And everybody who knows me, who, has been on my side for a while, will tell you, oh yeah, it was a crash landing. It was something like this, Trust. It was pretty bad. It was not just a bump in the road. It was a explosion.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is that the one person that did show up from his side of the TikTok, right now they're probably still sitting in jail at this point.
Good place for him.
And it's sad you're not the first one. I don't know if you follow the Emmanuel Haro case. He's
What's the name of the case? Emmanuel who?
Haro, the little boy. He let his panel talk down to 3 of my friends. Every story, it seems like they have a problem with somebody.
You're a good person, Trust, and this app doesn't like good, positive vibes. It wants to run around and create friction, and like nobody watches television anymore. We all watch TikTok drama.
From the get-go, if I knew something, RT, I wouldn't be blabbing about it on TikTok. I would have brought it directly to the police, because I'm sorry, if I don't want no part in it,
Well,
I would have took it.
Stop and think what Courtney did when she, like, this was plotted to come to social media to make a mess and to confuse everybody. And so when she came out here with her stories and lies, it caused other people to come flooding out here to defend themselves. So then it looked really weird to everybody because now everybody's out here, right? Everybody's telling different stories, running from live to live, and we're out here going, "What the hell?" Because I remember having whiplash. Because I remember having whiplash for like almost a week. So it that that method that because this was all stop and think about it. Courtney premeditated this. She planned what she was doing. So she also planned a social media slander campaign. Okay, she had a plan. So coming to TikTok and Facebook was a plan. It was all premeditated. She did not take into consideration how TikTok would react, just like the rest of us. And it revolted. It did not assist her in her endeavors. It backfired. It fucking backfired. And that's when the protest happened and everything else. And she panicked. That is exactly what happened. Courtney thought she was going to use social media to confuse everybody and make a whole a campaign against the town and made herself look innocent. But TikTok saw through her shit. But everybody else that was around it at the time, you were one of the first people out, so you got wrapped up in that. Had you come in at the end, I don't think it would have been like this.
Right. But like I said before, if I knew anything, I wouldn't have been on here saying stuff. But, Kimmy never opened up to me. Never. She has always kept it to herself. And when I heard about it through, 9 and 10, and then I learned it through other creators, it was very confusing.
And people don't realize how the algorithm works. So when you're talking about a topic and it's a hot topic, your algorithm just by location in Michigan is going to put other people who are talking about it in your FYP. That's how this is why TikTok is so unique, is because its algorithm is so good at what it does. And everybody is free to have their thoughts on Ikemi and, other characters in this game, because they did come out here and present themselves that way. You know what I mean? And it's going to have to work itself out in court, is what I have to say.
The other thing is that even though I promised myself I wouldn't bring him back up, but the thing is, I even gave him a platform to even express how he felt, and he used that platform
Yep.
to embarrass me, to make me look like I was not innocent, that I'm just some random person to him.
He just wants the fame. That's it. And he's getting it because everyone knows who he is and they go to his panel. And that's why he thinks he's Mr. Hot Shit.
Andrea, I know that he feels intimidated by me, and I don't even know what. Or. I'm not that intimidating.
It was when you said, I think yesterday, that he made fun of you for a disability. Nope. I don't deal with that crap. I don't.
I mean, come on. Am I that intimidating? Like.
No, the truth isn't what this app is about, though. You come out here, they want receipts. They demand these receipts, right? And then you come out here You give them every receipt and you staple them to their forehead so they can clearly see it. And then they make up some other shit. And you're like, what the fuck? And after 911 trips of this around the block of the TikTok streets, you realize they don't want the truth. They just want to exhaust me and keep me arguing with them. And then when you stop, it gets really bad for a while because they don't want to let their favorite prized possession go because it keeps their content going. And then eventually something happens to where the ground completely falls out beneath of them and they take care of themselves. Yes, Andrea. Yes. You just have to look at these people like little psychological studies of what the fuckery and look at them with wonder and curiosity.
But it's just like, and he went yesterday and said that you bailed out Kimmy. Who cares if you did it or not? That's your business, not the whole fucking world.
But yet Kimmy's mom's in the fucking parking lot. You know, come on. Trust, did you just go rob a bank to go bail Kimmy out of jail? Is that what you did?
Supposedly, I don't know. And here's the thing, guys. I'm gonna even say it to the comments here. Guys, I've been on live when Kimmy got out of jail. I was even on live even before she got out. So, people, really, who has that type of money? I mean, come on now. I mean, even if I went to rob a bank, I would be that stupid enough to even do it.
Oh, man. I'm so cozy and warm that I just want to go back to sleep. I was going to go live. I was going to do Christmas stuff tonight, and I just want to go back to bed. I took a 4-hour nap.
I mean, if you want to go back to bed, RT, you're more.
Oh, no. I don't mean like right now, but my chat's usually wanting to hang out at night because they're used to me being live and going to sleep, and I've kind of pulled back a little bit because I've been overwhelmed. You know, it's been a lot. I don't know how other people can go on this adrenaline rush of defending themselves.
Are you fucking kidding me? If you're gonna go support him, then please leave my live. Respectfully.
And just block them, Trust, because they're not supporting you. You know what I mean? They're only here with one intention. The best thing to do is just block them. Don't even give them. Just block them. Don't respond. It's not worth it, bud.
I know it's not.
Everybody, like, and here's the thing, like, this kind of worked in reverse, so these TikTok idiots don't even, like, their reality is not like in line with what's going on in real life, because usually there's a bunch of strangers out here judging you, right? But you have so many people from your real life that came here with you, who know you. Who the fuck are they trying to convince about anything? The people around you know you. You think they're going to convince your ex-girlfriend of something different than she experienced with you or something? Like, what the fuck? Whatever. Like, they don't even make sense. Who are you trying to convince? The people that matter are here with you or are right next to you, and they're all around you because of this whole mess. He's not convincing anybody. He's making himself look stupid to everybody who knows you. You know?
Yeah. Jonah, the only reason the only reason why I'm not rude to anybody is because I have more belief in anybody. If you put your good heart to use, then you can accomplish something. I'm not like Chef. I'm not like any of these big time shots. You believe what you believe in. Everybody else has their own opinion, and that's why I get people who want to have their own opinion, their own mindset. I give them a platform to talk. For instance, RT, she's got a good heart. She's got her own opinion. Stacy, she's got her own mindset. She's got her own child to take care of. She's trying to be a good mom. She's got her own opinions. And that's why I give people their own opinions.
Like, there's folks out here right now, they're all, well, there's certain folks who are defending the family. I don't agree with the methods or the things that are being said, but I don't insert myself. I'm sure if the family doesn't want that much being done, they'll say something. It's not my place. I just don't involve myself with that particular group, even if they support the family. You know what I mean? I just don't align my behavior with that. Does it make them bad people? They have good intentions, just the methods. And just like I always tell people, you might not like my methods, but they're effective. And that's kind of where some of these people are at. You know what I mean? They're very protective of that family at this point. So their behavior is going to appear very extreme to some people. They have every right to be acting extreme. I think some of the vulgarity could probably tone down. Towards some people because it's getting directed in ways that it shouldn't. We're just going a little, like, we need to reel it in. But I get it because I would do the same thing. But I don't think everybody needs to get attacked who's trying to be nice and help.
Yeah, it's getting to be old.
And everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. Like, am I going to agree with everything everyone says? No. But I'm not going to go fight about it and dox you because of it.
No. Yeah. And I'm not going to entertain a bunch of arguing because, like, there's a bunch of people getting yelled at who weren't even involved in the nonsense yesterday. They got thrown into it by assumptions, and it's not fair. And I'm not participating. And the longer that certain people continue to behave that way, it's going to look bad on them. Because I'm going to tell you, like, some of them family members are dealing with some extreme health issues. So that is why that is why some people are acting so fierce. is because there are a lot of health issues. They are being protective of that family with good reason. So what people don't like, what they see is the extreme behavior online, right? But what they don't know is the why. And there's a good reason why there's a few people acting so extreme. I'm trying to be nice in my words because I do support the mission, and I don't want that behavior to lose people who do support it as well. And it's getting to be too much for some people.
Yeah.
Getting to
Like
be
I don't even
it's,
know any what I sent you, RT. I don't even know any of them in there
I can't
like
even
that at
sit
all.
there and listen to that. Like I enjoy listening to one of the individuals when they're by themselves, but when the other one joins in, I have to leave.
Yeah.
She's ruining what's going on with the continued disgusting vulgarity and nastiness.
And then threats of a decease and distort
You're not
decease.
gonna. She can sit there and run her mouth all day long because the only one who's gonna get slapped with a cease and desist is her big fat mouth if she keeps running it and ruining like what's going on. Because she's
Right.
actually she's becoming detrimental to the cause for the family at this point with that nastiness. Nobody wants to sit and help anybody while you're making vile threats online because now you're no different than the people you're calling out.
Right.
If you would let the other individual who was leading the cause over there go back to doing that while you take a back seat, that would be great. And I'm trying to be nice about things, but
And the whole thing is bounty hunter bears over in there. So but yet you wanna
let's
serve me
not
some
name.
fake.
Okay, here is the thing. If we're going to keep name dropping, I'm going to drop out because that's
Oh,
how
I'm
things
sorry.
get started. Like, there's somebody in the chat asking who's she. I am not answering. If you know at this point, but I don't want to keep aggravating the situation by dropping names.
Right. I'm
Um,
sorry. I wasn't thinking about it when I said it.
that's what inflames all of this, and I just don't want any part of it. Um, I like to talk about general situations. If people want to generalize further and assume that is so on them, they can dance in those shoes, right? They can own that
Right.
shit. I speak in general terms. If you feel some type of way about my words and own them, well, then you guilty or something. I don't know. That's the way I handle it. So that, like, I don't want to do the name dropping because it's just going to make everybody angry. But there are certain individuals that we have seen at this point that we're like, ooh, I don't like that with the way that, they're supportive, but that's not the kind of support that people need. I think we're getting away from helping Rebecca. I know that there is an official GoFundMe set up for the kids, but like I said, there are other. My overall concern. My overall concern is there are actually other family members who are involved in the care and support that are actually taxing themselves and can't provide for their families at Christmas because of the situation.
Right.
And I am trying to come up with a way to help that family out through one central location that is trustworthy, that everybody can direct their platforms to go help that way, right? Either make a
Right.
registry on Amazon, make a Walmart registry, share those links, and you guys already know because you have placed the items on there who it's for. So there's no sorting it out. It will go where it needs to go quietly. The internet knows it helped. It's full of love and support, and nobody needs to be showing up at nobody's houses. Nobody needs to be feeling threatened. Hey, Diesel, we're going to share these things too within the community, and the community has been supportive. What we have been lied to about is the police involvement and all of that. They have been involved. Stephanie and the family have said numerous times the cops have been doing things. There's been tons of involvement. There is shit that the public doesn't know and has assumed. And the woman can't say it enough, and the internet just doesn't believe her. Like, that's where I struggle. The family didn't ask for all this attention. If they needed it, they would have. You know what I mean? Courtney is the one who did this. Courtney's motive was to involve TikTok. Nobody needed
Exactly.
TikTok's help. Night, honey. Nobody needed TikTok's help. Courtney did. So TikTok has given itself this big pat on the back for solving a crime that it wasn't asked to assist with because no help was needed.
Right.
And I can't get people to understand that they helped Courtney, not the police.
I
Eventually
agree with
they'll
that.
understand. Eventually they'll get that they were part of Courtney's game and they didn't see it. All these people were played themselves. Chef, Steph, Nicole, all of them. They were all played. Courtney played right in their face. She used them. This was her plan. And it'll all come out at the end.
Yep.
In the meantime, we listen and we silently judge. Okay? I didn't say don't judge, just do it silently. Judge like a
Exactly.
motherfucker. Judge like a motherfucker. Move in silence. Do everything in silence because what happens is these people spaz out and then they crash themselves out and they ruin their own support.
Well, I
What?
know why certain someones are doing what they're doing
Yep.
tonight.
So do
So,
I. So do I. And you can watch and observe, and then you can document and volley back. Because when you're the one sitting in a box screaming and hollering about something, and you can't send somebody a cease and desist who isn't doing anything to you.
right.
And if it doesn't come from an actual attorney, it's as good as the paper it's written on, and just throw it in the trash. That's literally what an attorney's going to tell you.
I know mine, she laughed about it when I sent it over. She was like, "Are you kidding me right now?" I was like, "Nope."
Yeah. So until you hear from a real attorney, not somebody who plays one on TikTok, just move about your day. It's
Yep.
just it is all for theatrics. If you are serious about pursuing legal action, you would have it drawn up by a real attorney that you can reference, and it doesn't look like that.
She was like, "There's no respond situation. There's no address, no phone number, no nothing." I said,
Am I
"That's why I
supposed
laughed
to?
about it."
Here's the thing: are you supposed to respond on TikTok and violate the cease and desist, or what are you looking
Well,
for,
he said
homeboy?
it was sent through Facebook Messenger. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Respond that way? But then yet that's a violation of a cease and desist.
Yeah, a cease and desist is, and let me tell you, defamation is a civil suit. Look up how hard it is to prosecute somebody and how much it is to sue somebody civilly and prove defamation, especially
Exactly.
especially when there's a giant public news article that everybody has screenshot, and even if he asked the newspaper to retract it because it got expunged, because that individual who used to harass Lala, her husband did that, where you can go on the internet archives and still find all that. And Chat GPT is so helpful at grabbing a hold of that, and so is Grok, because it
Damn,
found a
I thought
ton
that
of
you were
shit on
gonna say
Reddit for
Back to
me.
the Future.
Hmm.
I thought that you were gonna mention, well, you can go back in. You were gonna mention, well, you can go back in time to the
Well,
computer.
you can. It's called the Wayback Machine. It's the Internet Archives. People don't realize that there's Internet archives of like old web pages, because every once in a while it stores all that and it backs it up in case there's a crash. So when those backups go up, it takes all that information, even if it's been deleted from the internet, it's there. You can't delete the archives. Fucking
Yeah, but
people are so dumb. The internet is forever. You are
oh
not going
hell
to
no.
apologize for your reaction to somebody's disrespect to you. No, sir.
Hell no. Mm-mm. We don't do that.
No. I'm sorry. I'm a Michigander. Michiganders don't apologize for nothing.
Where I grew up, we don't apologize unless, you know, we know we did something. We know we did something wrong. But where I grew up, we're hard asses.
Is it who I think we're talking about on apology?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, absolutely not. Like,
Don't you think it's weird that I sent you that video and then literally as I was sending it to you, they text you?
Yeah.
crooked letter, humpback, humpback.
Mississippi.
And they want to demand me to apologize for overstepping. Oh, okay.
But accusing you of being an accomplished schmurder wasn't overstepping?
Or
I'm
saying that
sorry,
you
what?
belted out?
What, Stacy?
Or them saying that you belled Kimmy out? That's not overstepping?
Yeah, that's just the most recent overstepping. Good point, Stacy.
Literally 30 hours ago.
Where's your apology? Where's your
Yeah,
apology?
that's a good
That's
question.
what they're mad about. The day that Trust demanded an apology for all that is when this all began. That is when this all started. When Trust demanded and pointed out that they fucked up. You pointed out they fucked up, my guy, and they cannot
Where,
humble themselves and accept accountability.
and where's their apology for making fun of you for your your your
Being a
Yeah.
disability?
crackhead and your disability.
Yeah, where's that at?
Please
Because I
don't
best
call
believe,
yourself defective.
yeah, please, you best believe they're lucky I didn't hear that because whether I know you or not, I don't deal with people making fun of disability. I don't.
But then they'll go harass somebody else who does make fun of somebody with a disability while doing the same action themselves. That's what they do on this app. It's disgusting. They're all disgusting. You get lonely in the comments, but I'm too awkward live. We're like any of us are normal and not awkward feeling up here, girl. How do you think
Ow.
you feel? I like it took about 1,000 pushes of a live button on Facebook to even get comfortable and not have a panic attack every time I did.
Who is RT-N? What?
Hmm? Who is our
Oh, they're trying to say who is RT, but RT's not gonna say who she is. We're just gonna call her RT.
I am RT.
And that's who you want to be, and that's your right and your opinion.
In a two bucks.
I'm glad my Facebook that I went viral on when I was living there during my Rona rant is now like banned from the internet because now it's harder to find the ranting RT from Michigan.
Oh, Lord.
Well, for a long time, like in my inbox, I would be talking to people like I was telling about my friend, the RT from Michigan, my
Oh,
friend, the respiratory therapist, and I'm like, oh my god, it was
I did,
insane.
I didn't know Allie was live.
Oh, I didn't see her live when I've just been kind of avoiding the whole topic because I figure that's what everybody's talking about, and I don't want to talk about
Yeah,
all of
she's
it.
got up somebody's got up a missing picture, missing person picture Says $10,000 reward missing Kyle Allen Mo something? Mosher?
Oh,
No,
so
sure.
they
That's
moved
one of
on to a
them.
different
Yeah, she's
case.
that's another Central Michigan or Northern Michigan case from that area from
Oh,
when I
Lord.
lived there. That's back from when I lived there.
So they moved on to a different case. But somebody else hasn't. So, and we're not going to name him.
I'm telling you, it'll get on his nerves if you don't mention his name. He wants to be acknowledged.
Exactly.
Well, I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to get some sleep. I worked all day today. My husband is working now, and I'm just plumb wore out.
You could snooze in the car.
That's what I'm going to do until he gets off.
All right, Britt. Well, you have a great night.
I will, y'all too, and I'll talk to y'all
Rest,
tomorrow.
baby. Hopefully you sleep as well as I
Bye,
did
Britt.
today.
As well as, look, as heavy as my eyes are right now, I know I will.
Girl, when they come in and when asked, "Do you want to go home because it's low census?" I was like, "Yes," because as long as I slept today, I don't know how the fuck I was gonna make it till 7 o'clock tonight. Oh my
That
god!
part.
Because it's 8:50 right now, man. I slept 4 hours. I got home and I was done. Like
Yeah,
goodbye.
it's 11:50 here, so I'm
I
gonna
won't
get me
ever
some
be
sleep
signed
before
up.
they call me into work again tomorrow.
I won't ever be
All
doing
right,
it.
Britt. Well, you have a great night.
All right, you too.
All
I
right,
will
bye.
never.
Bye.
I won't be doing those 2 day shifts in a row ever again. Fuck. And the doctor that works on days, she really likes me because I worked with her when I did home care too, and I took really good care of her patients. So we have a good rapport, and it's really hard to get along with her. And she really wants me on days. I'm like, you need to come to nights. That's what needs to happen here. You'll just get love notes from me. You'll find them in the morning because I'm not working days no more. No.
And trust, if you follow any of that panel, I would delete them.
Dude, what are you talking about?
That certain crew, I would delete them off your following.
Oh, I don't
They're
follow any of
blocked.
them.
It's just their followers will like flood the inbox because it's mob mentality behavior.
Yeah.
Jenna, I sleep in 4 hour spurts because I blew out my back in labor with my son. It blew out my L4. And I was temporarily paralyzed because the swelling occluded my spinal column. So I got a ton of nerve damage, a rod in my back, spacers, screws. So after 4 hours, I hurt, which I'm probably going to drag the mattress off the bed and sleep on the floor again. I have a tie a floor mattress that when my back and neck and everything hurt, I just like to align myself with the floor. So I have a lot of that. You want to talk about traumatic childbirth? That was it. That was it. So I don't sleep a lot. I sleep in and here's the thing: what people don't realize. Let me give you a fun fact. We are not meant to sleep 8 hours at night like that. That's not how it used to be. We were tribal. We had daytime and nighttime people that would watch the tribe, but we were segmented sleepers. It wasn't until the Industrial Revolution and the 24-hour time clock and the invention of the light bulb. If you go back to old Charles Dickens novels, they'll talk about first sleep and second sleep.
I'm just gonna address this. I don't know how she's doing. I haven't heard from her. Period. And it's gonna stay that way until she's ready to talk to people.
And that's the best thing for her.
She needs her time.
This is a lot. She's been through a lot. But yeah, folks used to go to bed. They would get up in the middle of the night and go visit their neighbors at midnight, 2 a.m. And then they would come home and go back to bed. Like, it was like 4 hour spurts. They would sleep, get up and do shit, and then go back to bed. But it was because of our slavery to this clock and shift work that this whole 8 hour BS and circadian rhythm has been fed to you. That's not it. Go look it up. I don't know. We are gaslighting humans to become one with the fucking time clock, is what we're doing. I can fascinate you with all sorts of wonderful information.
Oh yeah, she knows that I'm gonna be here whenever she needs me, and she knows when she's ready, she'll be ready. I mean, I still got a long period of life to go. You know, one thing I've always told my cousins, I'm immortal. I'm unalive. But we all know when that time comes, it comes.
Yeah, like everybody's asking me if I'm going to go live to go to sleep. I'm like, hell, half the time I come over here to Trust's live because it's calm. I was
I like
scrolling
it being
TikTok
calm. That's
today,
what I like.
trying to take a nap, and I was like, after I had left here when my daughter called, and I'm like, I can't take any of this. I just shut the app off and went to bed. Oh, I found Train. She was eating a Grinch meal from McDonald's. I stayed there and fell asleep.
Okay, well, here's one. So I was at the bowling alley last Sunday, and I let go of my ball too fast, and I fell right on my booty.
Okay, so one time I went bowling and I drank a little too much apple juice and the ball flew backwards.
My mom, when I was a kid, they used to be in a bowling league, and she opened the van because back then everybody drove a van. She opened the sliding door, and that bowling ball fell on her toe, and she does not have a big toenail on that toe, and it broke when it did.
Oh.
It come right down on her fucking toe. Yeah, I like coming here, and I'm glad I met you guys. Even despite all, if you just try to look at the silver lining, Trust, when you get aggravated, look at the awesome people that you have met on this app.
I know.
Seriously, like amongst all this chaos, you have gained a lot of awesome people.
That's why, because, you know, before you came along, Ruth was telling me something, and then Batty was telling me something, and then, you know, here comes Mr. Think that he's big and bad, and he's not.
Mm-mm.
So then, you know, here comes other people saying, you know what, you should block him. Block him. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, you just have to block him, and if you silence him, and if you don't respond and speak his name, the fucking people who don't even know who he is, he doesn't exist to them.
Nope.
You know what I mean? Like, he only exists because we speak about him. And this
I can tell you that his name will never come out of my mouth.
yeah, don't give him that satisfaction. He's not worth any stress in your life any further. The worst part of what you had to go through is over. I think you got the worst of what could possibly happen on this app, and it didn't work in his favor. And just move on and enjoy your new friends.
It's why I go live, is the way I can talk to people like this. Like, I like it being calm. I like no drama. And then, you know, when it first went down, it was kind of like, you know, easy, laid back, and then there was some type of confusion, and then it went from confusion to out, what do you want to call it? Out chaos.
Yeah, chaos is a good word. Chaos is a good word.
Nobody started their TikToks for the drama, the chaos. It was mostly just, hang
Yep.
out.
I didn't even know what lives were for a long time. Didn't know what the purpose was. It was weird to me because I came from Facebook. And I didn't even know. It was a friend of mine getting me wrapped up in her TikTok drama that wound me up in it. And I've been fighting it ever since. I can't wait till this cat gets neutered. We go for vaccines tomorrow. We made it through the 30-day hold.
I just don't see the point of bullying somebody on social media. I just don't. I think it's high school.
Because
Well, that's where most of these people peaked, honey, is in high school. That's the problem. That's the last time they were popular. I can't wait to come home and eat a bunch of food from Michigan. You don't realize how much you miss like food and all the variety until you move somewhere where there isn't any.
Yeah.
Like I'm making a list in my head mentally of all the places I need. Like I travel for food. That is what. Not seeing my kids, not any of it. The first thing we're going to think about is where am I eating, and then do I need to fly the kids there to visit?
Hi, Gina. Stacey dropped because she's going to try to get the baby to lay down for bed. Somewhat, Gina. Somewhat.
How's Brandy doing? I like her. She's a real nice lady.
I mean, she's trying to be okay. Emerson, on the other note, she's really affected by all of this.
Remind me again who Amber is.
Emerson, she is
Brandy's... Emerson. Okay,
yep.
Yeah.
She's Brandy's sister.
Yep. I thought you said Amber, and I'm like, wait, who?
Nope.
Who's Amber?
Yes, oh, that is also right. Stacey, she is pregnant too.
And she's pregnant. Okay. Yeah, that's hard enough. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. She called me this morning at 6 something because I was on live, and then she's like popping in. She was like literally crying.
Now, is Brandy related to the family?
No, she's related to Emerson.
Emerson, okay. And Emerson was good friends with Becca?
Yeah.
Okay.
She was friends with Rebecca and Kimmy.
Okay. I'm just trying to sort out the mess that TikTok has made in my head. Because I have heard people's pain. I have seen them, and watching it has been really upsetting. And knowing that these people can, like, we can all see them, right? Like, if I can see them, I know these other creators can see them. Why are we continuing to do this?
Because some creators get a kick out of it.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. So I like to exploit those creators and show who they really are and then move on. while they sit there and writhe in pain and agony of their own behavior.
No. Brad is not her adopted or bio dad at all.
Well, that was another thing. I passed a fucking news fucking TikTok, and it wasn't even like real news. It was something else. And on it, it says that she was pregnant by her stepfather. And I'm like, no, she fucking wasn't. Here I am in the comments in all caps. Check my Substack, motherfucker. Oh my God.
We all like Emerson too. She's a good person. And she's trying to be a mom, for God's sakes. And then people... TikTok shop.
That's
Thank you for your purchase. You ordered of 2 Rose toys was shipped today. What the fuck?
That's a troll account. You can block it.
Hey, mortal.
Just hit the block.
Bye, TikTok shop. Who has 0 followers?
It was really weird because at one point in time on TikTok, it was probably about 10 months ago or so, they were creating these bot accounts that you couldn't click on, and it looked like a system notification, and it said that our lives were going to end or it's been reported for shit, and you couldn't do any. It's like a TikTok got hacked somehow. And it was coming through like a system notification from TikTok that you couldn't click on. So it looked legit and was freaking people the fuck out. But that one's obviously an account.
Yeah, because it had 0 followers. Anyway, moving on. Yep, that's right. The lives I was on today got reported. I can believe you there.
Get reported. It's not even half the time. It's not even getting reported the way that people think. It's the AI. It's usually getting reported from like auto moderating from AI.
That's true, Stacey. And I appreciate you sending me those. Allie V, that's true. Yeah, because people want to start a pot, Stacey.
Always. Always, always, always. Little shit stirs.
Ooh, you gotta tell me who reported them. One that made that video I sent you. Oh, alright.
I haven't made a video about somebody in so long. Like, I go take videos of Alaska these days.
Man, like I said, I want to move to Alaska, but I don't have that type of money.
Yeah, it takes money to live here too. You don't want to come here without a plan in place already, that's for sure. Because summers are short and you get stranded in winter and it's not pleasant. Alas,
Hey, Trouble.
Diesel, get down.
I'm
Come
gonna invite
here.
her.
Hey, Trevor, I'm doing all right. I just woke up a little while ago. I got to get off work early and I come home and crash the fuck out.
Good, because you deserve it as hard as you've been working these last
I'm
couple weeks.
I'm sitting here thinking, do I even want to go live? I started moving the transcripts over to YouTube. I may sit and work on some of that tonight. I don't even know if I want to go live. Like I don't have any words. You know what I mean? Like I'm mumbling as it is. Like I'm tired. My brain is just trying to like recuperate. I've like tried to exit any lives that are having discussions about this anymore. Not that I don't support, but I'm trying to support the family at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And participating in any of that is not helping them. So I'm trying to just be respectful and pay attention to the messages that they're putting out there through like what Brandy is sharing that's been said and stuff. And follow that. I'm trying to use that guidance, you know? And then I'm looking at everybody that I do care about, and I think they're all well-intended people, but I just think it's getting lost.
What's up there, Trouble?
And how are you doing, Trust?
A little bit better.
A
At
little
least
bit better.
tempting to.
It is okay to not be okay.
And you still have to process the grief of losing your friend and then all this shit happening to you on TikTok. And that could be some of your reaction towards dipshit right now. You know what I mean? You're expressing your grief on him. And just be
I mean,
cautious.
it's because he's sitting here doxing me, and it's not. I don't even want to talk about him. He's just so much of. Ooh,
I
he's
know.
a scum. He's like
I
a
know.
scum of the earth.
He's no different than the people he's sitting here talking about being around Rebecca. You know what I mean? You just don't have the P3 charge to go with it. You know what I mean? But you're still just as scumbaggy.
Hey, Mama Patriot.
So how's the little dog doing?
Little.
Yeah. How's the dog doing?
He's doing much better. He was sick over the weekend, but he's
Oh,
feeling so much better. Thank you for asking. He's asleep.
oh, I wonder if my
Hey, Munchie. Doing alright. Or, well, at least tempting to. With everything.
You're gonna be all right.
I like that answer better. Trust. I like that answer better. I'm trying to be all right. I'm working on being all right.
Yes.
That's an appropriate answer for what you have been through the last month. You are entitled to that, okay? You don't have to tell everybody, "Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm fine." You have a lot to process. We all have things to process.
Crossroad, you don't have to throat chop anybody. I promise.
Hi, Crossroads.
Oh, where is my iPad? Damn it.
I bet you'll find it in the last place you look.
Well, yeah, right?
Hi,
I just
Cal.
kind of came in and passed out, and anything else that I did in that meantime is a blur. Like, unpacked my bag.
Why? I sent you an invite.
What the fuck? I thought it was in here.
You're eating. Ooh, what you eating? Now you gotta tell me.
Tell me I didn't leave it at work. God damn it. Probably still mad.
It probably is.
It probably is, because I think I remember setting this. I don't want to go back to that place tomorrow. I need my iPad. Damn it. Let me use my Find My. I'm going to pause it real quick. Hang on.
Okay. Roman? You're eating Roman?
Ramen, maybe? Ugh.
Yeah, you should be. At least I don't work.
I think I'm getting it half figured out, Kelly. I think I'm halfway there.
It was in the kitchen.
It was in the kitchen?
Yep, it was the last place where she would have looked.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because she stops looking for it when she finds it.
I don't remember going into the kitchen. That's the thing. Like, the hell was I in there for?
And then what are you doing up eating?
Diesel, come here, buddy. Come on. Come here, big kitty. He's like, I don't know you. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I ate dinner at like 11.
Well, I'm glad you ate.
I could have ate like at like 5, but the thing is, I didn't get up until like around 8.
Well, I'm glad you slept. 2 things that you need right now are fuel and sleep. Food and sleep. And as
That's
long
true.
as you're getting one or the other to keep you going a little, that's good.
I do know that they're doing a candlelight Saturday.
And I hope that's a beautiful event that TikTok stays the fuck out of.
I so agree with you, RT.
I know
Well,
some people were talking about going and then reconsidered out of respect for the family to have some private time. I'm up in Fairbanks, North Pole area, Crossroads, in the central interior, but I've lived all over the state.
well, the thing is that I overheard from another curator that they were going to live stream it.
Of course.
I know some creators are being respectful. Just be mindful. Align yourselves with the one that reflect your moral compass.
But I know who to surround myself with because for the last 4-5 weeks, I've surrounded myself not only with this person on the right corner, and then you, RT, and then other people that are not on the panel. I mean, I surrounded myself. Thank you, Munchie. It was good seeing you too.
He doesn't mean just on TikTok. He means in your real life as well.
Yeah.
Make sure.
Good night, Munchie. Well, yeah, we know that you work a lot. That's how money comes in.
Yeah, God forbid anybody have a normal life and work on. You have to be demanded to be on TikTok. I used to love that. I would be. My notifications. I started shutting off when I moved to Alaska. I quit being a slave to my phone. So when I get on this app and all the drama started that I was in, people would be trying to call me and wake me up. They're talking about you in a box, bitch. You better not be waking me up at 3 a.m. because some asshole on TikTok is talking about me. I know you're fucking not. Nobody bothers me with that nonsense no more. Nobody.
Good.
I started blocking people. I'm like, if you bring me some shit like that, I'm going to block you. Period.
I don't deal with drama
Mm-mm.
at all.
When I get demanded to a box, I tell people, I'm like Jesus. I grace you with my presence. Don't demand me nowhere.
Yep.
I mean, we're all.
Listen, TikTok don't know time zones, Crossroads. Trust, we have tried to educate people that I am 4 hours behind East Coast because that's where the majority of people are at. And I'm still referred to as having crackhead hours, and it's 8 o'clock at night or midnight my time, and it's 4 a.m. their time on their crackhead hours. But I'm the problem in my time zone during my normal working hours and night shift. It's crazy.
I completely understand. RT, one
Ask
of my
McVeigh mom, she'll tell you.
well, one
Oh
of my
yeah, if you
best
guys
friends.
didn't know, I'm gonna fill you in now. I have officially start going to therapy next Monday.
Yay!
Yay!
Proud of you.
Very, very proud. Good job for taking that step.
I mean, I've been holding all of this in for the last 5 weeks.
Yeah, you have to process it, bud.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the best thing for you. That is a perfect idea.
Yep. And trust, I am in two different kinds of therapy. I have my psychologist and I have EMDR therapy. And it was
I
the
want to
best
try that.
decision. Oh, it was the best decision
Yeah, I
I
want to try
ever
that.
made.
That's my next step in my PTSD journey.
Yeah, best decision I ever made. But I will tell you, um, be ready. Be ready.
Oh, I'm
All
trying
right,
to
Crossroads.
emotionally
Have
and
a great night.
spiritually prepare for the journey because I know it's
Yep.
going to be an intense one.
Good night, Crossroads.
Diesel, do you want your kitty food? Will it
But it
keep you
is
out of my
worth it.
Christmas tree?
It is worth it, RT.
Yeah, that's my next thing. In my journey through dealing with PTSD, I've done a lot of research, and that's one thing that I've actually not done that I really want to, and mainly because everywhere I live, there's nobody experienced. You know what I mean?
Hey, Atlas.
And
Welcome
I
to the
prefer
table.
in-person things like that instead of virtual.
Yeah, you can't do.
Well,
I
you
would never
can.
suggest.
You absolutely can, but I think for somebody like me,
Hey, Crow.
it
Yeah,
needs to be, yeah, in
that was.
person.
I would never suggest anybody do EMDR virtually.
Yeah, because they do have it, believe it or not. But I am more of a in-person type girl.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, I've been holding this in for the last 5 weeks, so
And it will
I've
help prevent.
officially thought about getting it out in the open.
Yeah, trying to regulate your nervous system when it's overridden with complex PTSD is a bitch. That's after years and years and lives of trauma.
Hey,
Um,
Susie.
but there, what you're doing now with the therapy now in the like while it's happening is helping to prevent future issues. You know.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell him about the whole TikTok thing and the drama and whatnot. And I already know what the therapist is gonna say.
Yeah.
Don't give in to that crap. They're just trying to push your buttons, which I already knew that. I mean, shit. Somebody's been pulling or trying to poke my buttons for weeks and weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I've officially got tired of it, and I ended up blocking that person.
But you're still ruminating on it, so you do need to.
It is bothering, yeah. And I've
Yep.
been there, trust, and it's hard. It is. So therapy is definitely.
Hi, Stacy.
Well, and it's this kind of stress during the time period that he's dealing with, all this shit too, like during a tragic loss.
Mm-hmm.
It is -15 currently.
Whew.
I'm gonna be able to handle that. I'm sorry.
Yep. The button pushers just want a reaction.
That's true.
The best thing you can do is not give them one.
You're back by doing homework. Ooh, what type of homework?
Tomorrow is a high of -23 and a low of -31. The next 10 days are looking kind of bleak. Oh my God. -33 is going to be our lowest Thursday and Friday of next week.
I do not envy you.
Dude, this is a hell of a cold snap. This is going to be longer than 10 days, John. You might as well get some snow pants and some base layers out. Winters in Fairbanks this year. Last year it skipped us. It was Michigan warm here last year. Not this year.
One of my best friends lives up in Alaska. She loves it just as much as you do.
I love the winter and I love this kind of cold. I mean, after 10, 15 days of it, though, it's like, God damn. Everything you touch is frozen. The metal, it gets like intense. And if you're a truck driver up on the haul road and you break down, motherfuck.
Mm.
We love you, TikTok shop.
We won't see. Oh, you don't have to worry about.
You don't have to worry about
where
the cuss words.
What gets you with the cuss words is repetitive use of it. So, like more than 3 times in a row is a flag for harassment and bullying. Even if you reset and you have a restriction, even if you've been reported, you can be live after you reset and they will ban you from your previous live. So there's no point in resetting unless you're trying to hit FYP. Tone. So if you're in the camera yelling while cussing, big flag. And that's all AI doing that. That's not people in the chat. I mean, there's some people down there doing it who love to report, but usually during situations like that, it's all AI reading that. That's why I get away with a lot of shit. Grok is what gets me banned. You see how I act like a fool, but I know how to conduct myself. I'll get flags, but I still get promoted. But I don't typically get myself banned. It's Grok 95% of the time. He gets a little too much.
I think it's hilarious when you're talking with Grok.
Yeah, he's the one who does it. It's his damn fault. I usually go over to Favorited to use him on a different platform that's not so censored.
Another thing is that if I don't have anything in my hand, like right now, I tap my shoulder for some odd reason.
No, because
It's not
it's not an odd reason. There's a whole system in science behind that. I do it to my chest when I'm trying to calm down.
Mine's on my collarbone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's a stimming type thing. and it helps to calm the nervous system. You're doing it because your body is soothing itself. Facts, Cherry. Nothing wrong with you, Trust.
I know.
Not a gosh darn thing, bud.
It's called a coping mechanism.
A lot of people with trauma will do it. Folks with autism, neurospiciness, neurodivergent.
All of the above.
Yep. Listen, Kat. I'm so tired of you singing the song. Dude, it is -15. You are not going outside with your little paws. This is when I want to throw him out there so he rethinks his life decisions. This is when he shouldn't be wanting to go outside. We go to the vet, or not the vet, but we go to the animal shelter tomorrow to start the process. So he'll get his vaccinations tomorrow, and then they'll post him for 3 or 5 more days, and then he'll get neutered. So I just got like a little over a week. I wish my damn chair would get here. I ordered the ADHD office chair so I'm more comfortable at my computer. Should be
Thing
here.
is that when I was a little child, I used to have these feet bracelets that I had to learn walking. And that was kind of the other thing, is that my child that I have, who is with her mother right now, she also has them. So the way it can help her learn how to walk. And we have to go to therapy every like 2 weeks. Or every other 2 weeks, I should say.
Atlas, I do that too. I'll look at somebody when they're like spouting off some shit in real life, and I'll sit there and think, is it worth it? And I will just turn around and walk away mid-sentence. Like if somebody's speaking and I'm just like, nope. I will literally, real life, nope right out of a situation. Nope. I'm not doing this today. Argue with yourself.
Well, that's the other reason why somebody who was over here like last week, they also had a picture of not only myself but of me and my child together. And I asked them how they got the picture, and they're like, oh, somebody else sent it to me, and then somebody else sent it to somebody else. And I'm like, well, look here, you guys are not allowed to be having pictures of my kid. My kid is off limits.
Don't put them on the internet, Bib. That's
That's why I don't.
Yep. The best advice I have is not to put them on the internet. Absolutely. People are gross.
Yeah. That's right, Atlas. Atlas is my brother from another mother.
Whose cat is that mowing?
Mine.
RT's.
That's Diesel. He is a hormonal male who needs neutered. I rescued him out of the snow a month ago.
Hey.
And we've been on lockdown with the animal shelter because he has an unregistered microchip, so we have to go through the legal process of abandoned property.
Oof.
So I can't alter the cat until he's legally mine. Hey, quit eating the fucking Christmas lights. Oh, God dang it. You're not being the Grinch who stole my Christmas, motherfucker. Diesel, quit chewing on those cords. That better be your toy. Oh, it is. Okay, here. It's wrapped up in Christmas lights. What did you do? How did this happen? Here.
If you choose on the cord, you might end up having Chinese dinner.
We just wasted them all. You're gonna be like Chevy Chase's Christmas kitty. National Lampoons. His toy was wrapped up in him. I'm like, I haven't even put him on the tree because this fucker won't stay out of the tree.
That's right, Stacy.
I think I'm going to put the tree on the porch. Just put the gingerbread house. Well, he'll tone down. He's right now howling from window to window and stalking my fixed female cat who's hiding behind. Look, here's Ellie.
Oh my goodness, that's adorable cat.
She's the female who's hiding from the very vocal male. He's running around the house looking for her. And she's like, I'm not about that life. Are ya? She's mortified. She can't wait till he's neutered. His hormones is hormoning. And then he pees on it. At least he's not spraying my brand new couch, but he got in my laundry basket and peed yesterday.
Oh no.
So I had to rewash all my clothes, double rinse. Like, God, at least it's like I just keep saying, at least it's shit I can clean. At least it's shit I can clean. Because if he pees on this couch, I'm fucked. I'm trying not to keep it covered because he's leaving it alone. But then if I hang something over it, I don't want him attracted to pee on it. You know what I mean? If he's leaving that alone and he's just marking a trash can or getting in my laundry basket, I can deal with that. He's really not destroyed anything. He's really trying, because when he does it, he looks at me like, I'm so sorry. I'm in pain. He looks like he's in pain, because you'll go pick him up and he's just purring like 9 million miles an hour. Oh, look at you, baby.
Goodness.
Look at your baby.
That's the big boy.
I don't really have to. I live on my couch, so I don't tend to keep the cats off of it. I don't sleep on the bed because of my back. I can sleep on the floor, but I can't sleep in a bed. Make it make sense.
You worked in the medical field, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you can sleep anywhere but a bed.
Yep, pretty much. I could sleep anywhere but the bed. It is a lot of it's my back. Like I'm probably gonna move the gingerbread house back over and drag the mattress out and sleep on the floor.
It's Dusty, my morning snap buddy.
Every morning, Atlas gets a Dusty picture.
I love when I get cat pictures. That's pretty much my FYP is cats. Me and John send cat videos back and forth.
Dusty has his own hashtag if you'd like to look up any videos of him. It's Dammit Dusty. DAMMIT. But no, we lost our cat last year, so no more TJ videos.
I'm in love with these new poblano quesadilla roll-ups at Taco Bell. I just have to say you got to give those a shot. These are good. Oh, and they got a Rockstar Aqua Fresca. Those are good too.
Aqua Fresca?
Yeah, it's kind of like a water, like a aqua, like a refreshing water drink. Usually made with like fruit, but they made one with Rockstar, and I usually water down my Rockstar Punch because it's too much anyway. So I'm like, look, they stole my idea. It's really good, Jody. Like, I could totally have a Rockstar Fresca and a poblano roll-up every day. Reminds me of living on the border with the chili rellenos.
The most caffeine I get in a drink is out of my sweet tea. Other than that, I'm drinking water after water after water after water.
So let me just point out that this whole story is not just on TikTok. So I'm on Facebook right now. Mm-hmm. There are plenty of pages, criminally obsessed. Like I am seeing people I know from TikTok who are respectable, but there are reels all over Facebook that are getting just as many views as the people on TikTok. This started on Facebook. TikTok needs to stop with their shit. They give themselves too much credit.
Yes.
The only thing is that, you know, I think I gave people a lot of respect is where, I mean, I'm not talking about you guys because at this point you guys earned my respect, and you know you guys been in my corner. But the thing is that, you know, these big time TikTok people who have, you know, went into their lives talking crap about me and whatnot, and then they'll come back in and be like, "Oh, hey, Trust, how are you? How's your day? I know your game."
I always try, when I see you live, I always try to come in at least once or twice a day, even if
I
it's just
know.
for a moment, to make sure that you're okay and that, like, you don't have a lot of jerks in here.
That's why I don't follow any of the big time TikTokers anymore.
Yeah, because it really is of all. They think that they're influencers, and you know, there's this one guy I follow, Dottie, Daadi is his name, and he's a foreign guy, but he calls out these influencers who go out here and just do too much, like shame a restaurant for not giving them $500 in free food to do a video, and then you go look at the influencer and who did all this, and they'll have like 1,000 followers, and you're like, what the fuck? Who do you think you are? Type of shit. You know what I mean? And he calls those people out, like the entitlement and all that. And then he'll go to the businesses and stuff like that these people shamed, and he'll help to promote them, is what he does. I like to
That's
follow
awesome.
people like that.
Yeah, that's awesome. See, I don't give a about number of followers or big names.
Half these
That does,
people bought those followers, girl.
right. This has been my account since 2018. If you go back and scroll to my first video, it's probably Dusty and the
I'm on
twins.
my fourth one thanks to TikTok reporting the hell out of my shit.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
They are
I would like to. I mean, I downloaded all my videos, so I do have the ones I made, but I don't have my original account.
But I stand on the side of right.
Mm-hmm.
If I see something, I say something.
That's the way I've always been, because there's a lot of like I've always been the one that stands up for the silent watchers, because my inbox is always full of people who are too scared to come out here, and when I start seeing the same pattern or hearing the same pattern of complaints, listen, homeboy, that's when I usually speak up. When it's becoming a mass problem for many people, not just one.
Yep.
So at first, my kid was nonverbal. That's why she was like an afternoon kid. She would get on the bus in the afternoon. She'd come home at 4:30, and then they moved her from noon to now 7:30 in the morning to 11 to 11:30 in the morning. But my child, she talks and talks and talks.
And that's good because she's got the communication. You know what I mean? Let her communicate for sure.
My child, she's, well, actually, instead of saying it on live, because I don't really
Yeah, don't
feel
give
safe.
out any personal information about it. Yeah, don't.
Yeah, especially because hi, people watching from the back door.
Yeah, they're weird. Let them be weird.
Yep, they do communicate just differently.
Oh, I know. Cece, I definitely know because I follow you.
Do you want me to type it to her, or with 74 people in here, I don't know if you want me to do that.
Well, well, because she asked. My little kid's 3, so the only reason why I do not post videos or of her like talking is because one, I know who can get to them.
I wasn't talking about you, Atlas. I'll give you the lowdown later, brother.
Well, at first she was nonverbal, but now she's very verbal. And all I'm gonna say is that the new boyfriend, he loves to swear constantly.
Oh,
That's
for mom.
Yeah, the mom's new boyfriend.
Mom's new boyfriend.
Ha.
That's where she gets her pouty mouth from.
Oh, so she's actually repeating it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem. My kid, it was, his daddy's a truck driver. And, mama's got a potty mouth, obviously, but he was always learned or raised to understand that that wasn't appropriate language for a child and it was disrespectful to use out of, you know what I mean? And he never really, he might now with his friends, you know what I mean, but not as a younger dude. He was always pretty respectful. It honestly depends on how they're raised, truth be told.
Oh, that's for sure.
Yep.
But since we have 74 people in here, and we know there's probably people that are watching from the back
Is he
end.
cussing at your child?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's a red flag. Like
Yeah,
if he is directing his profanity to the child, that's a whole different ballgame.
Because at first he told my kid's mom that he did not like kids, and then he started talking and talking, and then he found out that she had a child, and he's always over there because he lives with them now. But supposedly I'm the influencer. I'm somewhat a
Well,
bad
do you guys
father,
have
but
a custody order in place, Trust?
we do.
Okay, well, you can actually take her to court to have no overnight people unless they're married because of things like this. There's literally provisions in custody orders that are typically written in for things like this, but you can actually take her into court and file a motion and have your custody order amended to because of this to not allow overnight visits unless they are married. That he can't spend the night and be around your child like that because of these things. Because that is a red flag.
Yeah. Well,
You should not be cussing at a child.
right. Well, my kid's grandmother allows it because my kid's mom moved back in with her parents a couple weeks ago.
Well, who is the custodial parent? You and her?
Yes.
Okay, well then grandma has no. The courts can set some boundaries, and I think that would be healthy for you to do. Because your child needs you to advocate for her in those. Whether or not grandma allows it or not, we kind of look at the people from the area, and not everybody's the best grandma, right?
Right.
So you have to be an advocate, and I'm going to tell you, a friend of the court, that's what they're there for motions like that. And especially with cases like this in the news, they're probably going to be a little bit more apt to listen to you right now. I will tell you that. But there are provisions that you can have put in that custody order. You absolutely can. And I would.
Again,
Because coming next week, I get her for a week, so.
and if you need guidance or help or anything like that, don't be afraid to reach out. You have me in DMs.
Oh, I know
I
I do. I
have
just,
been
the only thing that bothers me is, which I've already talked to this guy, he's not as bad as what people are making him out to be, but the thing is that he's swearing directly at my kid, and that, no,
Have you tried to just like talk to him like on a personal level without her interfering with that?
I have, and he somewhat doesn't agree with me half the time. He says, well, I'm, your baby mama's new boyfriend, and, I have ground rules for that child. And I said, you don't have no ground rules. You're not even
You don't have
supposed
any
to.
right to be doing nothing for that child. You are not a parent, and that person needs, that is a red flag if he thinks that that child, does the child need to respect the elders and the adults? Yes, but they should also not be silenced in case of abuse, right? We all
Right.
have seen this. Friend of the court's your best bet. Just getting a motion in place that sets guidelines with the court about his involvement. You know what I mean? Because if it's not documented, it didn't happen. What you need to do is get you a notebook and start documenting all of these things as they happen. So that way, when you go to court, you have supporting statements of on this date and time, on this date and time. That's what the court's going to look for,
Yeah.
is documented like date and times and the evidence as much as you can.
Mhm.
It just doesn't make any sense to me of why she would allow him to. I get it. Okay. The other thing is that even though that he's an adult, there's a minor that lives there. And yes, she's 3. But that's not okay for an adult to sit there, cuss at the child, but at the same time to put her in a corner. Because she's verbal.
So I understand what you're saying. Because no, when my kids were little, if they did something wrong, I would not look at them and scold them and cuss at them as I'm scolding them and then stick them in a corner as punishment. I may stick them in a corner, but I'm not going to yell at them. I'm going to say what they did wrong, explain why it's inappropriate behavior, have them stand in a corner 1 minute for each year that they are old up to the age of 5. So 3 minutes. And then after that, I'm going to reinforce why they stood in that corner. You had to stand there because you did this behavior. And then give them a hug and a kiss. Tell them I love them and send them on their merry way.
I
At
mean, I
no
get it.
time.
I'm a single dad. I don't really have as much as support of being a single dad, but
Yeah,
I
but
try
now
to
you
make
got a
it work.
bunch of extra internet aunties.
Yep. You have a support system.
You absolutely do. You got a whole new system too. Better get used to it, buddy.
I knew you were gonna say that, RT.
You better get used to it.
Yes, sir. You have a support system.
Being a parent these days, and I can't even imagine. How old are you, Trust?
25.
Yeah, see, I'm 46. I couldn't even imagine Like, I'm struggling right now with a 15-year-old in school who can't quit getting kicked out for vaping. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I looked at him today. I'm like, look, son, I just need you to pass. He's really intelligent. He will sink into math and all the important stuff. But like Spanish, they're teaching through Duolingo, and he is like not in. I said, can you just get a C and get through this and quit vaping? Can you just pass? Because a lot of it is the school, because not a lot of kids are going to college because college is a waste of money. Trades is where it's at right now.
Yes,
Going to the
ma'am.
union, going to trade school. Son, just go get the math and the technical stuff you need. Life will figure the rest out. Do not, he is not the kid that's going to go to college. He is the kid that is going to go learn everything he can and become a millionaire manufacturing some kind of invention. And I can see it. And I've seen it since he was little and getting into everything. You know what I mean? You just have to foster the child and let them blossom and grow in their own way. Trying to force a child to conform to what society thinks that they should be raised like and how they should be living is just not, it's, that's what ends the child mind being opened, you know what I mean? And all the little special powers of being a child and being able to see all those things is adults telling them that they can't. And that's not how life is. Let them just be.
The thing is, I pick up my kid from school on my weeks, and and then I drive her because the school is not that far from me, and I pick her up. I'll end up taking her out for a treat, or she could pick out a toy for being good at school, and that's what makes her day. But the thing is that if she acts up and I get a note from school, which thank God I haven't got one, then I know that I could take her out for a treat.
Yeah. Stacy, I have 4 sons. Thankfully, I only have 1 left in school. But my sons are 23, 22, 20, and 18. And during the vid, when everybody was in homeschool, my oldest son, when he was in the physical building, he was failing every single class. And we had him he was in the special ed behavioral classes because he had such a awful attitude and was failing every single class. He just didn't do the work. And he got in a lot of trouble. When they went to homeschooling, my kid was making straight A's. So when they finally opened schools back up, I got in touch with his principal and his special ed teacher and said, listen, we all know that my son does not do good in the physical school setting. Is there any way I can keep him home doing what he's doing now? And they actually agreed, and my son caught up on all the assignments that he missed, and he graduated on time. Sometimes the environment they're in is not conducive to what they need.
So like I can't do homeschooling for my kid.
Well, it's all going to depend on the learning capacity of the child. If they learn, like my son during COVID, when they were forced into school, I flew him out to New York, and he was learning a division at the time, and the teacher didn't teach us how to do this, and he was having a nuclear meltdown. And thank God that the Airbnb I had rented long term had a chalkboard wall. And it's because of the Common Core method that the kid couldn't understand, and I'm going to say that right now because I had to literally draw out like groups of, it was 8 times 7, and then I had to show him how you would break it down and divide it. And once I showed him that, dude, he took off. But it's all going to, matter on the
Hey, Harley.
on their abilities. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Homeschool might work, but you have to also be creative because you're going to have to supplement that learning.
Right. Yeah, my oldest, he was the only one that homeschool would have worked for. The other ones were way too social, to have been homeschooled. They needed that interaction with other kids their age. But Stacy, do you have an IEP in place for your child that's in special ed? Okay, so security, so my son is permanently disabled. Yes, okay. So you got to make them stick to that IEP, and you have every right to make them stick to that. And if it isn't, and if you do not think it is specialized enough for your child, then you can ask for a meeting to get that IEP updated. Okay, good.
From my kiddo, the thing is that I'm the only parent that goes to my kid's IEP.
Only parent that goes to your child's IEP?
Yeah, I'm the only person that does.
You know that notebook that RT was talking about?
Yeah.
Make sure you write that down. I am the only parent who attends IEP meetings.
I had that. It's actually in my drawer, actually.
Yeah, keep a copy of the IEP paperwork.
Yeah, because everything that I write down goes into this folder. And that
Now,
has to do with my kid's IEP, my kid's physical therapy, my kid's speech.
do you go to all of the appointments? Speech, physical therapy?
I go to it all.
Do you take your child to the appointments? Or do you
I do,
meet
yeah.
her?
I do it all.
Not to be rotten. Why don't you have full physical custody?
Because the judge wouldn't agree with me. And the fact that the boyfriend wanted to sit there and fight with me in front of the judge. So the judge just went it down the middle and just called it how he see fit, and the mom got custody. And we got court coming up here in the next 3 weeks.
Yeah. Michigan is
got court coming up in the next 3 weeks. You definitely need to like go back in your notes and document that other stuff you had complaints about, bud.
Yep.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I will be doing that coming up this week, because everything that I have witnessed, everything that, you know, they don't go to appointments, they don't, there's a lot of things that they don't do. And, you know, my kid, when she's here, she doesn't want to eat vegetables, which I have to, no offense, I have to, like, literally try to get her to eat them. I will not allow her to get up from the table unless she eats her vegetables. Because of the boyfriend. I mentioned this time and time again.
How long's the boyfriend been in this scenario?
Almost a month.
Oh hell, that judge ain't gonna go for doing that. No, 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 no. Yeah,
Nope.
you definitely need to bring that up in court, my guy.
Yep.
Judge ain't gonna have none of that. Nope.
This man has no say whatsoever in
And
your child's life. No.
Trust, have you been stable where you're at and in the same place for a while where you live? No matter who you live with, I don't care. But have you been there for a while, documented?
Yeah.
Okay, so you might have more of a ability to get full custody, or at least more time, because of her living situation and this shit with this boyfriend. I'm just gonna tell you that.
Well, you shouldn't even be around. Oh.
You might be able to get full custody just based on the living situation and the choices that she's making and the way that this boyfriend is acting and how
You
new
shouldn't
he
even be
is.
out loud around my
Exactly.
child. Period.
It's
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
it's
RT.
it's a new relationship. She shouldn't even have the child around somebody new.
True. But wait, I got a question. Knowing where he lives and all the other trust, is this boyfriend on the PDF list?
Yes.
Okay, then you need to take that into court as
Yeah.
well.
Yep.
Go print off his registry, and I guarantee you that you're going to walk out of that court with full custody.
I'm going up to the courthouse Monday right after my appointment to get all the shit that I need.
If he is on the registry, you need to you could actually
Have a referee in the court that you can contact for your caseworker and let her know these things and submit it. You need to submit it. The courts need to know.
Oh yeah, and I gotta contact her in the morning. So she is well aware of the other situation, but she has no clue who this boyfriend is, because once in a great while he'll show his face. But then again, when it comes down to court or anything that has to do with legal action, he does not show his face, because he knows there's police officers that are at the courthouse.
you don't have to worry about that. As long as you have his name and he's on the registry, you do not tell your ex.
Let us know if we need to lead a protest in front of Grandma's house, okay? We can make it happen.
Oh, I definitely will.
And Susie and Stacy both have a really good point, especially with what's happening right now down in the area. Because you said you go next month. No,
Yeah.
honey. You can file an emergency injunction for your child's safety and ask them,
Oh,
because
yes, absolutely.
an emergency
Yes.
you might be able to explain it better, RT.
No, you're doing a fine job. An emergency order of protection. Yeah,
Yep.
for your child to stop her from allowing him around.
Yep.
Absolutely.
You could do it as quick as tomorrow. An
And they would
emergency.
grant it. The state of Michigan is not like they don't fuck around with shit like that. I don't care what TikTok has made people believe about all this. The problem is it's so quiet and undocumented that you can't just go in and accuse people without evidence. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem in this. Most of the victims are silent, which is why they choose that age group.
Mm-hmm. So if you have a way to, and I'm sure Nicole would help you
Mm-hmm.
because she can do it.
Anybody would help you. Anybody
Um,
would help you with that.
I mean, I can do it too, but if you don't know how to look up the registry, if you get us, if you get one of us his name, we can look it up for you and send it back to you so you can have it printed off. Then you can call or go down there, go just physically go down to the courthouse and say, I need an emergency injunction because this is who my daughter or my child is living with right now.
And that would give you a good standing in family court as well, my guy.
Yeah, well, the thing is that even though that she lives with her mom, the boyfriend, like, he somewhat stays there once in a great while because,
It doesn't matter.
He's not
You
supposed
know
to be.
he's not supposed to be
I'm sure
around.
there's limits to the age group of children that he's allowed to be around that are
Yep.
unrelated to him. Those are serious restrictions that they place.
Yes,
that's
they
why
are.
his ex-wife wouldn't let him around their 13-year-old daughter.
Okay, well then that's another person you have that can vouch for that. You need to go down and file that trust. It's really easy, and
Really easy.
I don't even think the state of Michigan charges for that because of the type of nature of of what you're seeking.
And don't tell anybody that you're going to do it.
Just go
If you
do it.
have, yeah, if you have a friend that you really, really, really trust that could help you just like get down there and go to friend of the court, um, and say, I need to file an emergency injunction for custody of my child right now.
Yep, you go get that order, and then you take your ass right to front of the court.
That's exactly what I'm going to have to do because I don't even know who this guy is. I mean, once in a great while, he'll show his face, but then the next, he'll hide out. So,
Don't tell us. Don't physically say it, but just answer yes or no. Do you know his name?
no.
Shit. Do you know the ex? His ex?
His ex?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, get in contact with the ex. Whether you have to do it by Facebook Messenger or get in contact.
Stacy, to answer that question, no. She does not.
I know we're all over here ready to be FBI again.
Well, and this guy has been arrested on numerous occasions, so not only for that, but for some other charges that I wasn't aware of.
Okay, but that's what you need to do.
Well, I'm definitely am because I didn't even know about it until somebody told me about him. So,
Verify your facts first because you don't want to make accusations that
oh yeah,
aren't.
for sure.
Okay.
No, because my ex doesn't hardly fucking talk to me. I try to call her and she does not want to talk to me.
Hey, Ewok, honey. We're going to teach him how to be a smooth operator, how to hold his phone, take pictures without anybody knowing he's taking pictures.
Well, this guy, he shouldn't even have a phone anyway.
Well, no, they are allowed to have a phone. They're not supposed to have social media. If they're on the registry, they are not allowed to be on social media. They are not allowed to live within 1,000 feet or yards. I will have to look back on that one, of a school or a fairground facility, anywhere that children will congregate. There's quite a few rules and regs that they have to follow. Park, thank you. Yeah, see, Stacy knows.
I'm here listening. I'm just rearranging my living room and cleaning at the same time, trying to keep down.
My ex does not have Facebook. She got rid of her Facebook a long time ago.
Does she have Instagram? IG?
No.
Okay.
Or she doesn't even have Snapchat. She doesn't use any social media. Okay, that's cool, Stacy. I wish I could do that, but here's the thing. I have asthma, okay?
Mm-hmm. Nailed it, Stacy.
I'm gonna have to snap a picture of myself. Susie, you crazy. Okay, here I am.
God, this phone is terrible. I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to this new phone. I don't know how to work it yet.
I'm sure your pictures are all over TikTok by now. LOL. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And we know who is doing it, but I'm not going to give him the reaction that he wants.
Trust, if you notice, it always happens when you're not even talking about them. They do it to get you to talk about them.
Oh, I know.
That's literally why they do it. Like, may I suggest a puppy if you need that much fucking attention, my guy?
I have a puppy, but my puppy, she doesn't like sleeping with me.
I wasn't talking about you. You're not the one looking for attention, my guy.
So, what they were talking about in the comment section, it's like, so my phone is on right now with the camera on, okay? You just turn your camera on while they're not even paying attention, and you just snap a picture. But you turn your volume button off so they can't hear you snap it.
Yeah.
Well, they're not paying attention. Just act like you're not doing anything and just. But see, I personally, I have tremors in my hands, so I can't, like, I'm afraid I'm going to miss the picture. So I click mine over to video. And I just video. And I move my phone around. And eventually I'll catch something.
Okay, but the thing is that I have 2 cats. I have 4 dogs. Okay? Those are enough animals. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could have a guinea pig. But guinea pigs are too hard to take care of.
They weren't talking about you.
Oh yeah, for sure. We know who we're talking about, but like I said, I'm not going to give him the reaction that he wants.
Bingo. There you go. But yeah, protect your child, because apparently you're the only one who has the wherewithal to do so.
Right. RT, did you see this? Oh yeah, that's right. She's too busy cleaning up living room.
And it sounds like a lot of those children in your town need better parental figures who are willing to actually look out for them, save them, and be their voice.
I don't understand Michigan. I mean, when I first moved here, I thought I would have, a decent home, decent like neighbors and just normal people in general.
Well, have you ever heard the saying, birds of a feather flock together?
I have.
Okay. And it sounds to me like down in that specific area, they live there because there's no consequences for them living there. They're non-compliant. They're not getting in trouble.
That's true.
There is a high concentration of RSOs there.
Yeah.
There are other parts of Michigan that are not like that at
My
all.
daughter's 3.
Two of my boys were born in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Half of my family lives there. I lived there for 10 years. I'm not kidding you when I say I visit the Upper Peninsula of Michigan 7 to 8 times a year. I love it up there. Absolutely love it up there. Snow and all. I go up there. My ex-husband lives up there. He's the father of two of my children. And it's taken us a while. I'm much older than you, but my ex-husband and I, we get along great for our children. We go snowmobile riding together in a big old group. There's so much to do up there. It's amazing. Color tour in the fall.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There are other places in Michigan that are not like that.
I talked to a friend of mine today, or well, not today, but yesterday, and I told him that, I wish I could get out of Cadillac. I wish I could get out of Michigan. And he's like, well, why don't you come down to Texas? I'm like, Texas is a high crime area.
Not everywhere. You're going to find good places everywhere, and you're going to find bad places everywhere. You have to do research. Like, it sucks. It sucks that you actually have to do research on places that you want to go now. But you do. You have to do research.
Michigan Stacey, Michigan can be expensive, but not expensive, if you catch my drift.
Some places in the lower part of Michigan, meaning below the bridge, can be. I found that living in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan was not very expensive.
Really?
Yeah.
I find that, wow, that's crazy, because you would figure, because it's a remote like Alaska is, and it costs more money to truck all that shit in.
Yeah, but you can get there from Wisconsin.
Oh,
like
that is
towards
true.
Green Bay.
Routes, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I don't live where I didn't live on the Nicole side of things.
Gotcha.
Okay. I lived over towards the Green Bay side of things. So,
Huh.
yeah, it was
Wait,
much
Stacey, so
better.
are oh, Batty's on here. Cool.
Abby
Cool.
here?
Yeah, Batty's here. So Stacey, are you saying that you used to live in Caddy? Is that what you're trying to say?
She used to
Or
live
is
in
that
Cali,
Cali,
California?
California.
Cali, and
Oh,
California is
That's an
really
expensive place
expensive.
to live.
Yeah.
But they also have a pay scale that's comparable. Like here in Alaska, our minimum wage is way higher than the federal.
RT does know and A Nicole, but those two don't get along.
No, these are different Nicoles.
Different Nicole's, different.
Totally different Nicoles on a different side of TikTok. She's from the side that I came from, so we know a Nicole from Sault Ste. Marie on our side.
Uh-huh,
A lot of
uh-huh.
people that we interact with over on our side are also from Michigan, but just on a different side of TikTok. So when you
Not
hear us say
bad.
our Nicole, that's who we're talking about.
Yeah.
I actually booted the true crime Nicole out of my live the other day. She wanted to sit and argue last night, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'm not talking to you. I am going to make reference to you however I feel like it, and you can go deal with it on your platform. But we're not going to have a conversation. I feel how I feel, and you're not going to change that. Have a good
I don't
day,
know.
Block.
I don't know why anybody tries to bother with arguing with you anyway. I don't understand that because you don't argue.
I won't. I feel how I feel, and I'm open to a discussion like with somebody like Abby, if you can approach the topic properly. But if you're going to body shame and scream at me, well, fuck that.
No, no, that's not an adult conversation. We do adult conversations. Yes, adulting does suck. I like that name, by the way. Who just joined?
Yeah, nobody said it was fun.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Oh, the other thing is, I used to own a 2007 Saturn Ion, and I was coming home from Lutheran, or whatever you want to call that place. Anyway, I was dropping a friend off from work, and it was like snowy, and it was like icy out that day, and I was only going 45 around a curve, and I thought I could make it. No, I hit a patch of black ice.
Well, your first mistake was thinking you thought you could do something.
Yeah.
45 on an Alaskan mountain curve would have you yeeted off of a mountain, dude. And we have studded tires.
Yeah, I learned to drive in the snow up in the UP. I'm not going to say I am great at driving in the snow, but I have gotten everywhere I've ever needed to be because I go slow.
So anyway, I hit a patch of black ice, and then I spun out of control, almost going into the Muskegon Lake that they or well whatever lake that they have over there, and it was a hill. So I went into the ditch, and they're like, "Well, if you were gonna go in a little bit further, you would have
Good
ended up
night,
in
Batty. I hope
the
you feel
lake."
better.
All right, Batty, you have a great night. Try to feel better soon. I'll call you in the morning and check on you.
Hi, Paige.
That better not be. Okay, nope.
I don't know. Sorry. It's a habit. I try to say hi to everybody who comes in the.
I know. I don't know. The page that usually comes in, she's been MIA for the last couple of weeks now.
Okay, MIA is in she's just not been on TikTok, or do we have to worry about somebody else in your town?
No, she's just been MIA for a while. I mean, she doesn't have any social media. I mean, I know where she's at, but
Okay, that's all we need to know. That's all we need to know. If you know where she's at, golden, because your town is effed up majorly.
Yeah.
RT, do you know who 2A Mama Patriot is on this app?
No, I follow a different patriot, or mama. She's one of my people, but probably not 2A. No.
She, the one I'm referring to, she deals a lot. Hey, Mike, welcome in. She deals a lot with trafficked children,
Gotcha.
and I was wondering if she shouldn't be contacted about what is happening in this town here.
It's not just that town though. It's happening all over Michigan and that whole general region.
True.
It's definitely something that does need to be raised awareness of. But you know what's also very interesting that I was reading today in the actual real news? There are a ton of Republicans bailing out of office over everything that has happened. So I see a lot of changes getting ready to shift in the government because the American people are not happy with how things played out. Even, there's been a lot of voter regret with this administration. And there's a lot of people bailing because of it. So this is a good time to be messaging. Like, you can go to my link tree in my bio and click on or you can Google, how do I contact or how do I find my representatives for my state? You can type in your zip code. It will give you everybody you should contact with your thoughts.
I have your link tree, like, it's constantly open in my browser.
Yeah, I'm gonna be, once I get some of my living room settled here, I will be updating some more of that spreadsheet tonight with at least Jax's lives, and I'm gonna try to get to Case Snaps and Allie's tomorrow, and get those updated. And then I have other ones from the past few days to download. I'm not doing as many because the story has kind of played itself out. I was trying to document what Courtney did. And then anything really after that is just kind of filler material for people's content, and that's not my purpose. I want to document how Courtney came onto this app and did what she fucking did. That was the only goal RT ever had. Was I was watching this amazing, insane shit show, going, how the hell is anybody going to organize this if they didn't know how it started? Maybe I should help. That was it. I wanted no part of any of interviews, harassing family, none of it.
Well, you have done a phenomenal job, and to honestly, like, other things as well that you stumbled upon, like Fox Island. Holy hell.
Yeah, because that really altered my whole life, and I didn't even know why my mom was like the way she was. It really makes me look at things different now. That's why EMDR is kind of scary to think about.
So
I can understand.
I don't know if you guys have it or not, but in TC we have a Red Lobster.
Red Lobster?
Trust. I live in the Alaskan king crab capital. I
I
can
know
tell
you
you the one
do.
thing, I don't know if we even have an Anchorage is a red lobster. But for everybody else, who doesn't have that luxury.
I would love to go king crab hunting, but
Yeah, RT could go right down the way a little bit, grab it fresh.
I actually quit eating it because they just reopened the king crab season here because for the last few years we haven't had one because of the low population.
who's the
Trust
dragon?
is that something you're watching or is that something going on outside?
It's something that I'm watching.
Okay. Well, I mean, in your town, I have to ask.
I know it. My town is just screwed up.
Oh, it doesn't have to be.
I want my kid to know that this city is a safe place for her to be able to live in, but I don't think it's gonna be.
With you being a voice for her, it can be a safe place. You have to be vigilant. You have to keep the monsters away from her. And you can do that by taking your first step with that injunction.
Damn straight.
You just got to get a few pieces of information first. Name.
Yeah.
Okay. And I hate to do this to you, but I have one more bracelet I have got to finish before I try to go to bed.
All right. Well, you have fun with that.
Oh, absolutely. It's my business. It's what I do.
All right. Give your pup some love for me.
I will boop him on the nose for you.
All right. Bye.
Good
I'm
night.
just over here yelling at my cat. I just found something else he peed on. Nothing that he destroyed, just something I could clean up, but it's like, for fuck's sake!
I'm so sorry, RT.
Man, never again, but he's such a good cat otherwise. And he's remorseful. Like, he knows that he's doing wrong. It's like he can't control it because of the hormones. It's just like, fuck! Just clean that.
If that's what he wants to do, that's why he's doing it. Yeah.
He's trying to be respectful of things that he's not destroying my shit that he's doing. You know what I mean? Like, it's washable, it's fixable. It's not my couch. I'm going to keep saying it's not my couch. It's not things I can't fix. It's just, God dang it. At least this month is over. He goes in for the vaccines tomorrow. It's a short wait from here. I just hope he doesn't fuck up anything major in the meantime.
I'm going to knock on wood, and I'm going to send you...
Please, positive vibes for Diesel.
Yes, positive energy and vibes for Diesel.
Diesel knows he's wrong. I should give him a bath every time he does that so he learns not to do it. He doesn't like baths. I had a feeling he did it because when I went to give him a smooch on his face, I could smell that he had been cleaning his crotch. And I'm like, you sprayed. Where is it? Because I went in the litter pan area and I couldn't smell it. So my seat massager, at least it's coated with vinyl. I swear to God. Man, it is hotter than hell in my house. It's negative 15 outside, so I got to jack the heat up in here. It's 66 fucking degrees, and it's 4 degrees too hot. My landlord's like, you need to keep it at 70. Motherfucker, I don't think so. Your windows don't, my windows are sweating. I'm hot.
Well, I'm gonna drop you down to the comments so that way you're still in here.
Right, I'm going to jump down.
All right. Bye.
RT is going to be standing outside in the negative 15-degree temps with a tank top on. I am not even kidding. This is too hot, man. When you move up here, you get really used to your body temp being lower. So when it's 70 or 72, you're fucking sweating. It's too much. Way too much. A rattle can. Well, the problem is he sneaks off and does it either while I'm sleeping or John's sleeping. Little sneaky devil. He's just... Oh.
Does anybody else want to come up on the panel and have some fun with me and RT?
Yeah, just come shoot the shit. Don't be afraid to get on live. These people are nobody, man. There's no reason to be scared of these fucking tools. They have to run around and beat their chest on live because they're nobody in their real life. Don't ever be afraid of pushing that live button because of some jerk on the internet. I hear that so much from people. I'm scared to go live. You know what? That's what they want. Because if you go live and you're entertaining and you're interacting with people, they look at it like you're taking money out of their pocket, like they own the gifters and the viewers, that they're good at. It's like the fear of missing out, FOMO. And the more people that are out there pushing that live button and talking and communicating, the less attention they're getting. So push that fucking button. Take the attention away from them. A lot of you have a lot of good points, have strong voices. You're just afraid to use them. Don't be. That's what the system wants. Start using that voice. Scream. Don't stay muted. Now's a good time not to do that. Who just joined a second ago? I don't think anybody. You mean like join the chat or join the box? Is who part of Rebecca's case? Trust was friends with Rebecca and Kimmy. More so Kimmy, but nobody's part of a case but the people who are in trouble. How about that? This is not a TikTok story, y'all. This is somebody's real life.
I was friends with Rebecca. Okay?
Please be respectful of that. These are her friends and loved ones that are being attacked on live.
That's true. That is true. Rebecca does need justice. Okay. Besides, Judge Wiggins wouldn't be up on this live right now. He's in bed. It's 2:42 here.
Yeah, I don't think Judge Wiggins is joining the fucking chat. I actually blocked that account when I saw it the other day. That's going too far. Definition of doing too much. Too many boundaries. Grow up. And yeah, he's just going to enter the chat under Judge Wiggins, like, with a 0 and 0 account and shit. Yeah, of course. That's what he's going to do. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Y'all are so stupid. Like, there's no creativity anymore either. Like, if you're going to troll or do something, like, be fucking creative. People see through your stupid shit a mile away. You're pathetic. You just don't get it. Poor babies needing attention. I don't get enough at home at 3 o'clock in the morning that I have to come in on a fake account and bother somebody. I need validation from people on the internet of my existence. Let me go find trust.
Take that crap. Heels of Country Girl.
No, that's not what he said. You twisted it into that. That's what you wanted to hear. That is not what he said. That was not the context in which he said it. You took his words and fucking ran with it. When he dated Kimmy, how long ago, Trust?
Back in 2020.
She was like a second mom at that time. You made it sound like he still had contact with her and he did not. And then you made him fucking guilty of schmurder. So take your fucking narratives and stuff them. That's what you get for believing people who twist words.
So you want to come up? You
Let me
really
ask.
want to come up?
Heels of country. You be respectful. Okay. First of all, this is my life, my friends. Okay. Well, guess what? You can kiss my ass. Goodbye.
Oh, you should let her come up.
He doesn't want to sit and argue and defend other people's lies. You know what I mean? Like how many times does he have to restate it because that particular person didn't hear it directly? And bullshit, they've heard Trust defend himself numerous times, right? They
That's
already.
true.
She come up here wanting to fucking spin a narrative because that's what you meant when you had said that. They're acting like you had meant that you hang out with Courtney. She was like a second mom currently. And that's not the case. It was when you dated Kimmy, she treated you like that. You know what I mean? Like she was
Yeah, because I thought that she was a normal person.
They put words in your mouth, and then people like her come running over here
Just stir shit up.
just to stir it up. How about just leave it alone? Nobody was fucking talking about the goddamn chick until you come up in here. Leave the man alone. He don't want to talk about it no more. There's nothing more to talk about. You know what I mean? Like he's already said what he knew. You all twisted it, and now you're making him defend it day after day. It's old. The man's got other concerns, like his custody of his child and his ex with bad decisions. You know? Like, he's got bigger fish to fry.
I mean, we were talking about my kid, but
Yeah, we were
and we were
completely
just
on a
chilling.
different topic.
And that's what they do. When you're not talking about the object of their affection, they come in and instigate to get you to do it in any way that they can. Like that, whatever. Get the fuck out.
I knew who sent her in.
It's okay. Just from now on, just say if you're looking for information about the case,
Call the
go,
police.
go over to just go over to Drama Talks page. It's all there.
Substack, you can play catch up elsewhere. Who's growling? What are we doing? What are we doing in front of the litter pan? You cannot gatekeep both litter pans, Ellie. Get. You cannot do that. I would like him to use one instead of my fucking seat massager. You better quit. She ain't in the mood for your shit. I'm gonna have to chase him with it. She gonna fuck him up. Look.
We heard that.
She's got him pinned now. Yeah, go use the litter pan, jackass. Now I know you know where it's at.
Anybody else? Anybody? Next.
Yeah, does anybody want to talk about anything not to do with the case? How about like that?
Well,
Anybody
then,
not being nosy? Is Trust.
no. What do you think? Look at my hair. Look at my beard.
Damn. That cat.
Hello?
There's a standoff in the middle of the floor.
I don't know. She's in bed. Oh, really? That's all you're gonna say?
All right, KBB, if you can't be nice, zip it, lock it, put it in your pocket type thing, then you can go elsewhere. That would be okay too. Yeah, she's gonna whoop him.
Okay, KKB. Do I sound like a girl? Do I talk like a girl? Do I look anything like a girl?
You have bad lighting.
With only, you know what? Bye.
Bye.
Sayonara.
Peace out, Girl Scout. People are just... Let's see. It's that time.
Next.
I threatened him with the bathtub. He's hiding now.
It's
No,
that
he's
time
missing
of...
some. Well, she's missing some fur. He's very, very intact male. He's definitely amped up with his hormones right now. I'm going to. He's gonna get a fucking bath. Holy shit! My window cracked.
Oh no.
Because these are leaded fucking windows in this cabin. I don't know how the hell that's gonna get replaced right now.
That is no bueno.
You want a bath? I'm gonna put you in a tub. You want a tub? You want to get in the tubby? You keep chasing Ellie and you're getting in the tub. Go find something else to do. Go find something else to do. Oh my God. This damn cat. A pheromone plug thing for cats. I don't even know if it's worth it at this point, Jody. Jody, maybe a month ago. But I'm literally down to the final part.
It's the final countdown.
It's the final countdown. His 30-day hold is up at midnight. He goes in for vaccines tomorrow, and then he gets scheduled for his neuter. So it's literally like, motherfucker's gonna go sleep in the goddamn car.
Next. Anybody else want to take a shot at me?
Yeah, I'm just at my wit's end with this. He'll be fine for days and days and days and days and days, and then all of a sudden, bam! I'm a dick. Right, Diesel? You want to watch kitty cartoons? He's gonna wind up with a squirt bottle, and I don't even like to do that.
He sprays different areas. She'd have to aluminum foil everything.
If it gets too bad, he's going in the cat carrier. He can calm down. I'm gonna have to give him some wet food with the kitty calming meds, the treats. He is literally stalking. It's like a TikToker. stalking in the comments. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally what he's doing. He's just prowling around the house, just like preying on her. She's growling from under the bed, like, if you fucking come near me, John, you better save me.
Anybody else want to take their shot? Because I'm waiting.
No, there's just 106 people staring at you, about 5 talking to you. You're a popular man, Trust.
I mean, I guess this is what I get for not giving people the reaction that they're looking for.
You wouldn't cower down. Thank you for the new followers, though. Building his account, much appreciated.
Facts. It'll last about a month.
Oh, they're just giving him a stronger voice is all they're doing.
Yep.
More of a platform, a megaphone. By continuing to scream his name, people get curious. They come over, they're like, well, he's not who they say they are. And they don't leave.
Oh, Stacy, that would have been funny as hell.
Well, your voice sounded weird when you first come out because you had been talking so much and it was wore out and we couldn't see your face because I had thought so too, but I couldn't tell because I was listening through another live, so it was distorting it like even worse.
Even more.
And my voice is deep, so I get called a man all the time, even by Grok. I'm like, I'm a chick. Thanks. But we very clearly established that Trust is not a female a long time ago. I mean, it's a filter. It's a filter. Well, my voice changed when they did my sinus surgery, so everybody said I sound different. And when I listen to recordings from prior to 2015, I can hear it. Diesel's moaning in agony. We're going to have the hemp quiet moments kitty treats. Yeah. Mama needs a quiet fucking moment. Calming aid helps reduce stress and tension. Great for storms, fireworks, travel, and grooming. Knocks them the fuck out from being horned up, too.
Can you send me one of that? No, I'm just kidding.
We're going to put it in the fancy feast broth. Give him a buffet that he can't resist. Grind. Oh, look at that. Man, there's all sorts of good stuff in there. Ooh.
Tell me, what is words?
What's what?
I'm having trouble with words. What is a cavernous sinus aneurysm?
So probably a blood vessel that exploded and created a giant pocket from the way it sounds. And probably had to have some kind of surgical reconstruction in there because of the hemorrhaging. Aneurysm of any kind isn't good because an aneurysm is like a blister on the outside of a blood vessel. Mm-hmm. So when it ruptures, it creates a gigantic fucking... Yeah. Oh, shit, you had one... Okay, so it was in the sinuses of the brain. Gotcha.
Okay.
Diesel!
I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart.
Are you fucking kidding me, Diesel? Look at... He's... What are you doing? Are you in the middle of John's Nintendo game?
Yep, pretty much.
You're just gonna sit there and stare at Ellie. Here, have some food. I hate it here. The cats run my whole house. I don't even have my camera on because my house is a disaster. I'm moving everything around, trying to clean it because I gave up. These cats. And then my crafts, they're everywhere. I need a bench.
Now I feel called out.
What happened?
I said, now I feel called out. Thanks, RT.
Oh no, I just need my
Hello there,
crafts
Sandy.
to not be all over my house.
talking about my crafts are everywhere.
So are mine. I'm calling myself out. I used to have like my entire living room in my apartment. I used cinder blocks and sheets of plywood, and I made like long tables. And I had like an epoxy station, a paint station. I had like shit for everything. I had my turners hooked on the one end. I had all sorts of shit. I didn't have any furniture in my living room because I stayed all upstairs all the time. So I just, and I never have any company over. So it was like, fuck that. I don't need the living room. I loved that apartment. Beautiful view over Mexico, right on the border. So gorgeous.
Anybody else that want to take their shot at me? I mean, I've already got.
They're like, nah, we'll wait till RT gets her big mouth out of the box.
And Arby, you are true. You are very, very true. She does not look anything like that psychopath.
Actually, some of these folks are mine that come over to fall asleep.
Oh, I don't know when I took my hair extensions out.
Darn it, did you take the mask off too?
Jen says, like me.
Yep, like Jen. My folks get used to this falling asleep to calmness. It's like, everybody's like, don't trust RT. And I'm like, I have people I put like 83 people to sleep at night. Yeah, don't trust me. Because I'm all about what? Have I ever asked you for anything, Trust?
No.
No. All I've done is offer words of encouragement and support to deal with this fucking app.
Because she's been through it.
Exactly, and that's why they don't want me telling people about them. Let me just go lie on her. Hope it sticks this time. Get the fuck out of here with your nonsense.
I played twice in my live. What?
What?
Somebody fell asleep during my live.
I come in here to go to bed when I'm like scrolling, and because I just like to hear familiar voices when I'm sleeping. Mm-hmm. It's kind of comforting, and I don't like the TV. I really hate television. So I like to hear familiar voices when I go to sleep. And because I don't like a dead silent, because like the silence is deafening. And I will scroll in to go to bed. Half the time people are talking to me because they see me in the comments or like in the viewer list, and I'm sound asleep.
Anybody else want to throw their best shot at me? I mean, dealt with it for 5 weeks.
I think 5 weeks is more than enough.
Yeah, like, come on, folks, work your frustrations out. Get the stalking out, spit it out. Let's go. Let's move on. Whatever it takes for you to get over it and move on. Let's do it tonight. So we can all have a decent fucking holiday. As best as can be in this situation.
Yeah.
Fell asleep in here and woke up to original lady wasn't yapping about jewelry.
I'm not Oriental, okay? I was just yapping about jewelry.
No, I think she meant she fell into another live. And I like now that they don't.
What's up, Burnett?
I like now that they don't drop you in the other live. It just kind of previews it. Yeah, I really like that. So you don't get yeeted into your enemy's live and getting cussed out in the middle of the fucking night.
Mm-hmm. I always get dropped in China.
Some kind of what? What happened?
No, you're good. You're gonna disconnect too. Okay.
A lot of people do it when they're tapping and they don't mean to.
They don't mean to.
I always ask if it's somebody new, like after you've been on for a while. Now, especially when I do the voice boxes, because if I don't feel like having my camera on, they'll restrict you. So I just do the voice boxes, and the boxes are so small on that everybody knocks it when they're tapping. So I always ask. Most people are like, oh shit, I didn't mean that.
I mean, come on, people. Work out your frustration.
I think
Tell
you
me how
just
you
want to be
really feel about
sassy
me.
tonight.
What kind of question
You think
is that? Oh my, I honestly think you guys are really doing too much at this point. I'm not even gonna answer that because I think that's a silly question. Truthful. Yeah. I think that's just a definition of reaching really far for anything to talk about on the internet. That's what I think about that statement. Yeah. Yeah. And this is why people like Bonehead need to knock it off, because it's adding to that, and it's like that affects the family. And at the end of the day, I care about Becca's immediate family and what they care about, not TikTok stories. Yeah, we don't know nothing. It's none of our fucking business. Number two. Next thing is like that shouldn't even be an internet topic. That's
Almost 11:23.
How about having some respect for the deceased? How about that? Like, seriously. That's just gross. What you all are being gross. That's what I think. Truly. Please stop being gross. I'm not trying to shame people, but please stop and think about that. If something happened to you, would you want your loved ones answering and asking questions like this and being drug all over the internet? And you know damn well you would never. You would never. You would never. TikTok did not solve this case. The family has stated numerous times they did not need your help out here. The police were doing their job. Courtney is the one who brought it to the app for TikTok's help in her story. You guys helped Courtney, not the police. You helped Courtney create a smear campaign against the police to try to muddy the waters in her investigation. You didn't do what you thought you did, like I have been saying the entire time. You choose not to listen. All of the information is out there. The family has stated it. The police have said, please stop. The family has said, please stop. And you just make up excuses as to why they're saying that to continue acting a fool on the app. That's what you're doing. That's what happened. That's the perspective I'm going to write from, because it's the fucking truth. I don't care what TikTok thinks they did. Stop patting yourselves on the back. Because when the truth comes out, you're going to be mad. Mad!
Especially when there's video evidence out there that proves exactly what you're saying, RT.
I know. And if I wasn't reacting with an emotional mind, and if other people weren't reacting emotionally and looking for a baby and a body that wasn't being looked for a reason, you made up the reason it wasn't being looked for because Courtney said that. That's not what happened. You went off of Courtney's fucking lies. And that's your own faults. And now you're blaming everybody else for your poor decisions on who you believed. Quit harassing people.
Yep. And mob mentality kicked
Period.
in.
You made bad assumptions. You don't want to take accountability for it. You think you did something when you actually interfered with an active investigation that the police were heavily involved in. And if anybody would have listened to that family in the first fucking place, you would have known all these things. And that's where I stand on it. Shame on every single one of you who participated in what the family didn't want. And that's really where I'm at with it. I go back and look at what Stephanie has said, what every family member has begged the internet to stop doing, and I watched you do it. Shame on every fucking one of you. Start respecting the family's wishes, please. Period. That's all that should be said, you know? They're going through a lot. Shame on me for being the buzzkill, though, with the drama.
No, ma'am.
Yeah, and anybody who has a brain on their fucking head knows that TikTok made this worse. Courtney did this on purpose. This was all Courtney. And now these people are in shock and horror because they gave a schmurderer a platform. That's not our problem, that's theirs. Right? Right.
Yeah.
Deal with your own shame elsewhere. That's not our fault.
Mm-hmm. You understand how genetics work, right?
Mm-hmm.
In VR.
Yep.
The fact that there were two different fathers to those girls. And yes, she was a very beautiful girl.
I
You
just...
are right about that.
It doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't... It's not... I'm just not going to entertain it. I just feel how I feel. I'm trying to respect the family, and I just don't think entertaining any more further elaborative conversation on the matter is helping the family keep control of what social media is doing with the topic. I think these are like closed door discussions that are good topics for like a Discord conversation out of the sight of the family, just out of respect, not to hide their behavior, but just out of respect type thing, I guess. I just, as a family, I wouldn't want to open social media because the algorithm's algorithm, and even on Facebook, the shit gets thrown in your feed. Like, I am seeing tons of stuff from northern Michigan and videos that I never see because it's always cats and Alaska shit, just because of this case and everybody's relationship to it. So it is happening. And I'm sure it's hard on Stephanie and the family that, you know, is directly affected by Rebecca's loss, not Courtney. We all collectively feel the same way about Courtney, I'm sure, at this point in time. And then hearing more about the details makes it even worse, you know? I don't think any of us thought she was going to be tortured.
No, that one took my breath away.
Yeah, mine too. I had to close the app. I just started bawling. I had to get the fuck off live. And I really haven't been the same since. Now I know why my ex-husband left the CIA. Like, everything he said is true. Like, I am speaking from experience of professionals that I have been in contact with, who have taught me things, who have told me things. I am not just some fucking rando from the internet. I literally have a lot of experience, and so do my friends. I don't name drop. I don't clout chase. I don't use them for content. But I do know that their messages are accurate by what I'm witnessing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm taught.
Hold
My
on,
ex-husband did.
Archie, hold on. Albus, you want to take your shot at me? Because I know that you like chef.
Alice has been relatively kind of respectful, though. He's been at least willing to listen to you.
Well, there's 1 minute that he likes that somebody, and then 1 minute he'll come in here, and then the next he'll go back into that somebody's live.
Well, either we're a shit stirrer, flip flopper, or we can't make up our mind.
And I'll be honest, I was bouncing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to everybody's lives.
That's how I started listening to Trust, and that's how I wound up taking his side, was just shutting up and listening to everybody talk and watching and making my own determination that I didn't like what I was seeing and the accusations that were very far reached and the harassment. Oh, are you calm kitty now? You looking at that bathtub like I don't want to go in there? Look at him. I'm gonna put you back in that tub if you chase my cat again. All right. You gonna be a good boy? Yeah, be a good boy. Yeah. Don't bite me. I know it's rough. I know life is rough right now. I know. Your hormones be hormone, and you're just trying to do kitty cat things. I'm trying to work with you, dude. I'm trying to, but I can't keep up with the cleaning. You're worse than a fucking toddler. I want to do crafts, not cats. The cats are for bedtime and snuggling and hugs and kisses. Not this shit. Not cleaning. This is backwards. The fuck? It's not it. Oh my god. Now my desk is a fucking mess. Now I gotta come over here and fix this. I migrate everything from one side of the house to the other, and then I slowly put shit in its place. I have a system. It doesn't look like it, but I do. Sometimes I abort the mission in the middle of the system. Gotta love ADHD.
There is a method to our madness.
There is.
Really, truly is.
It might take me an extra week to get there. If you pay, motherfucker. Down here sniffing everything. Where Ellie got her fur ripped out. He's over here like, ooh, my award. You rolling that.
I think those were the only two haters that were in here, RT.
So, what's happening a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit, is this time of evening, you're having a lot of creators who are getting offline.
And all their fucking chats coming up in here.
And the people who have fallen asleep in their lives, Patty B, are still asleep. And some of them may be being dropped in here.
Yeah, that's a lot of what happens at this time.
Yeah.
And they'll start waking up around 6 a.m. and you'll notice them quietly trickle out and be like, how the fuck did I wind up in here? I'm gonna get called out type shit.
Good night, Patty B. I love your face.
All right, what am I on to next here? I gotta open that front door.
Stacy, yes. I don't know, the next kid that, if I ever find the right person, if it comes out to be a boy, I'm naming him Luke. But it has to be with the right person. And that's why I'm taking my time to be me.
It's a good idea. Get the broken parts healed as much as possible. Be happy with who you are before you try to make someone else happy.
Exactly.
Make sure that little one of yours is perfect and safe.
Oh, I know not to rush things. That's why I'm being me.
Well, I hope you're being you and not somebody else, because you're the only you there is.
Exactly.
And you'll never have a successful relationship until you are happy with yourself. Because you'll be forever looking for happiness in somebody else, and that's not where you find
Can't
it.
give it to you.
If you seek happiness in others, you have self-work to do. And that's not a bad thing. Just you don't need validation from other people. That's the lesson. Happiness comes from within.
Took me, what am I, 45?
You're just a year
It
younger
took
than
me
me.
43 years to learn that I did not need validation from others. And I'm still learning.
You know, every decade of life, your 20s, your 30s, your 40s, and I'm sure my 50s will be a different game, I've learned a different lesson, and you look at things and value different things in life every decade. And it's okay for things to change. What you felt strongly about, that's why I was like, oh, you're a flip-flopper. No, I'm free to change my mind based on information obtained. I'm human. People can't accept change. It's crazy.
Yeah, you're allowed to change your mind. You're allowed to change your opinions. You're allowed to change for the better.
Stacy, you are right on that one.
But you can always trust and count on yourself, Jody.
Alabama Mama, good morning. Or early morning. I mean, it's 3:21 here, but don't know what time it is in Alabama. It could be sun up, it could be sundown, it could be early morning, it could be night.
I got one of them plush couches, and I have to spray it with Static Guard and vacuum my couch to get the cat hair off of it. Oh, the joys of being an animal owner. So much fucking fun. I'm pretty sure he marked my vacuum too.
Oh.
Swear to God. My house is going to be fresh.
The other thing is that other people were asking me dumb questions when this started. They even asked me what my favorite color of duct tape was. I don't use duct tape.
See, that's what I mean. Tell him you prefer zip ties, my man. Tell him that. Run with the rumors.
Yeah.
I swear to God, Diesel, you're about ready to spend 5 of your 9 lives. Oh my God. It's the final countdown.
Just keep reminding yourself of that, RT.
Stay positive and look at the bright side, like you didn't destroy my couch yet. Oh my God. Ellie, I'm not, you know what? You deserve treats. You got to have. Here.
Again, And probably for the last 100 times that I've already said this, maybe 3, maybe 4, I don't remember how many times I said this. Whoever wants to take their shot at me right now, you might as well take it, because sooner or later it will get old, and it will get old quick.
It's already old, sweetheart.
Welcome in, Western County. And I know who it is, by the way. We all know who it is.
It's Allie.
Yeah. Stacy, I know it's been old. I know that.
He's the one that's had to put up with it. If it's been old for us, I can't imagine how he feels.
I mean, for God's sakes, it's been 5 weeks and it's completely old.
Yeah, it's been longer for you than it has for some of us. And you're closer to the situation.
Exactly. That's what another thing people don't realize, because, we don't acknowledge that Facebook is a place that this started. We think we did everything here on TikTok.
Right.
That has been longer for most of these folks.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. That everybody was accusing me of bringing it to TikTok, but it was Courtney that brought it to TikTok.
Courtney did it. Actually, Paige did. Paige was the first one out here, which is red flags to me, because she had a lot of misinformation. Like, if we stop and think about something here, that day that the protesters went to the compound, remember Paige lying and said she had been in contact and had gotten permission, and she don't even have anybody that she would be in. Like, that was a setup. Like, we need to stop and think about that. Like, we need to go back as to how this came out here and who brought it and said what, because Paige is not innocent.
Well, see, that is right. I do need to be left alone so that I can live my life. My kid can be safe. But guess what? It's not over, sadly.
See, everybody's mad at Kimmy because Kimmy is the one who kept coming out here. When I picked up the story, Dora was bitching about Paige. And then Paige up and disappeared, just like Richie did after he did his interview. So they got pushed to the wayside, and everybody who was out here talking got attacked.
Yep. Yeah, and we're talking about, yeah, it hit us on TikTok, it hit us on Facebook. You gotta remember, for Trust, it hit him in real life, not on an app.
Well, that's what these people can't separate. This is a pseudo-reality world for them. Like, for many people, this is their real world. And we, as normal humans, can't put ourselves in that position because we're not that type of person.
Miss Snarky, morning.
Did it affect us? Yes, it affected us on all kinds of levels. We have empathy, we have sympathy, but we didn't physically and emotionally have connections with the family members and the friends.
So did Kimmy and Richie get out? Yes, they did.
And a lot of people are acting like they have more right to be hurt and upset than the very family members who are being affected by this behavior. I just don't understand why people think like that. Like showing up to the house, that, and then lying and then running to the, like, why?
Yeah.
Stop. Leave the family alone, please.
Yeah, think. Use your Use your brain.
It is. No joke. It is.
Instead of asking yourself, what would TikTok do? Ask yourself, what would the family want? And do that. Do that instead, okay? Please. That's all I got. Don't do what you're doing.
I mean, first of all, the adopted parents didn't really want to be bothered.
No, they didn't. Not at all.
Oh, no, we're not doing this again. Come here, Diesel.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was there the morning that She's Country had her live. I watch She's Country every morning. And we bounce from case to case to case. But it didn't start here on TikTok. It was already in progress on Facebook. But it was in progress in real life prior to Facebook.
I mean, okay.
Trust
Think
was
about this,
already
guys.
living it. Trust was already living it in real life.
For the people that are down in the comments, think about this. If you were put in not only my shoes, but the people that were very close to Rebecca, what would you want? Not only for your kids, but for you. What would you want out of that whole situation? Would you want to be attacked daily? Did you want to be bothered? Like, would you want your kids to know that they have a town that's safe? Like, for crying out loud. I've been attacked for 5 straight weeks, and it is old. Dude, I cried myself to sleep every fucking night. And I just ran out of tears. The people who have done this to me, they've made me the person that I am. And I appreciate that. Thank you. I have a voice. I should have been using it. But guess what? For all the haters out there, I'm going to give you a little piece of advice. Next time that you want to accuse somebody who's close to somebody who now has to bury their friend, come at with a better assault. Because what you brought to the table didn't affect me. It made me who I am. So, thank you.
Exactly. Don't ever be ashamed of anything that's happened to you. You're on a journey of your own, just like every other soul on this universe. Everybody's path is different. We're all meant to experience things differently. Don't ever, the hell with these people, trust.
Yep. Because 3 weeks ago, you were very meek. You were very mild.
And lost, you know what I mean? You just
And
completely
lost.
lost. This is a tragedy.
And now you're literally inviting people to come and take a shot at you because you're ready to speak up for yourself and tell them to go fuck themselves.
You know what you remind me of, Trust? The Wizard of Oz and the
Okay,
courage
hold on, RT. Hold
of
on,
the
RT.
lion.
Hold on, RT. This person wants to take a shot at me.
No. She's
No,
one
she's
of
not.
mine. She's
She's
not
not.
taking a shot. She's just asking a legit question. I promise. Harley's mom is one of mine.
Oh, okay.
This is your chance to explain what everybody else has tried to speak for you.
No, I am not a relative of the family. I dated Kimberly. I dated Kimberly, but that's the only reason why I know Rebecca.
And see, not everybody is going to be taking a shot at you. Some people are going to be legitimately asking questions, and you're going to have to figure out how to discern who's being a troll and who is being inquisitive with kindness.
Ding!
Oh no.
It's been heartbreaking for me for the last 5 weeks. But you know what? I've back in 2019 I lost my grandfather. On April of 2019 I lost my German Shepherd.
I lost my husband to my divorce, separation. April. It is the longest running April Fool's joke ever. We separated. April Fool's is when shit went to hell, and the divorce was final 2 years later on April Fool's. It's the longest running joke. Like like even the universe has got jokes for me. Like, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, go on with yourself. God damn.
Well, yeah, Miss Snarky. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your username. I'm sorry, but that is on Courtney and Brad. They have to live with that now. They have to live with the consequences.
Well, I don't know what delusional world Courtney is living in, where she thinks that getting out on an ankle monitor was ever going to be a thing. But that was a bold move.
Very.
This is why I can't be a judge, because the things that would have come out of my mouth at that time would have been so unprofessional.
I mean, I may
Bless
sleep.
her whole heart. Bless her whole heart.
In the most southern way possible.
I mean,
Yes. Hell and damnation.
I may sleep. I may drink. I may, do whatever it is that I want to do with my life. But you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna say it here right now. I should have said this a long time ago. Courtney, Brad, if you are listening to this,
They're not. They're in lockup.
oh, I know, but there's people that.
But go ahead and finish your statement because you need to get it out. Courtney, Brad, if you're listening.
Hold on, Tress. What was your GSD's name, if you don't mind? What?
Your German Shepherd dog.
Oh, we called her Daisy because she loved rolling around in the daisies. I actually named her when she was a pup.
All right, Trust. You want to see what I've been working on?
Yes.
Okay. Get my camera on. You might have to big box me in order to see.
Hold on. Oh, those are cool.
These are my rhinestone bracelets. I worked on these today.
Those are really cool.
Thank you.
All right, people, for the 150 people that are in here, I would like you to tap the screen, send your heart me's, follow my page. If you're not following the person that's in the big box, go follow her. If you're not following RT, go follow her.
Aw, you don't have to follow me, but thank you.
You're already learning the ways of the ticker talk of being a live host. You're going to be just fine, trust. These people hate you because you're an average, normal guy who's getting attention, and you don't even come out here and like act like they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why they're upset.
Mostly plugging my business on the live. Woohoo. Okay, give me
And
a big box.
Oh,
we
you're
are
using
wants to
this
know if you're
app for what
selling.
it was intended for? Creators creating things to. It wasn't created to battle and do dumb shit and drama. You're literally using the app for creating things. Wow. Imagine them being fucking mad.
Yeah. This is not my business page. I do have a business page. Yes, everything I make is for sale. I don't usually try to plug my business on my bullshit page.
Well, they'll tell you that you're trying to plug your business on the drama of Rebecca, and that's not it. Just fuck these people. Don't even play in
Why do you think I
narrative.
paint my middle fingers differently than every other finger?
Yeah, exactly. Do not play into the narratives that this app paints. They do not want anybody but themselves to succeed. Period.
You can take me out of the big box. I don't like the big box.
Period.
Thank you.
These people are bloodsuckers. Man, that Arctic entry door on
Thank
the
you
outside is
to
really
everybody. I humbly appreciate the kind words on my jewelry. You didn't notice the middle finger?
Thank you, Ashley. Sorry, I'm wandering around the house, vacuuming, mopping, straightening, scolding Diesel, rescuing Ellie. Swear to God.
So, for the 143 people that are in here, and I'm pretty sure I can name. Oh, Crow, welcome in, buddy.
It's like some folks are ending or waking up. Was there a lot of lives going on today? I didn't really scroll the app too much. I had to take a break from all this.
Yeah, but we're not gonna say who's.
I already know that one's not going to shut up, but like overall, was it pretty otherwise?
Yeah,
Besides the usual suspect?
yeah.
Good.
I wasn't calling you a troll. Relax.
Calm down.
Not much,
You
Crow.
relax.
Just chilling, hanging. Just
Showing like villains.
same old like usual.
Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain. Remember that soundbite?
Yeah.
I'm always the bad guy. It's always my fault. It's Archie's fault.
That's okay. I broke that top, so. Hey, Logan.
You're
All
in
right,
South
Ashley.
Michigan.
Ashley, you can start sending us. We appreciate it, though.
Much appreciated. No, you're not. You're not Miss Snarky. Yep. Get my diamond art bag. I'm gonna fucking this cat. Swear to God.
Ooh, wait.
At my desk, I can sit down and work on.
Miss Snarky, which part of South Michigan do you live in?
Is my life an absolute?
Wait, what was that?
That was my other phone. I'm sorry. I was.
Oh, I'm like, wait, what?
Because
Oh, Michigan and Indian line. Or Indiana. Nice. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate you.
All right, that account that just said hello right there.
Yeah.
That's my business.
All right, people. If you're not following that page, NF or if oh my God,
F&A inspired.
Yep, go follow that page if you are wanting bracelets.
Necklaces, rings,
Yep.
all the
So on. Go follow that page.
Oh, thank you, Stacy. But yeah, that's my business account.
The
And don't
FNA Inspired LLC. If you're looking for necklaces, bracelets, you name it.
I'll put another comment in. And if you look and you see that I have a TikTok store front, ignore the prices on there because I priced everything really outrageously high. That's not my prices. TikTok takes so much of our
Welcome in,
monetary.
Crystal. Good morning.
TikTok takes so much from us that, and I don't want people to purchase things through the shop. So I price everything high so they don't use the shop. They just come directly to me. And I'm like, yeah, you want that? That's $18. You want this? It's so never use the TikTok shop.
Again, if anybody's not following it, FNA Inspired LLC, please go follow her page.
Legitimately, I am
Welcome in,
an
High Road.
actual legitimate business. I have my LLC.
10 Ford.
My I do have my EIN, my LLC. Rolf, hi honey.
Welcome in, Destiny.
So,
Stacy, Nicole, I can see that TT is so messy and just people behind keyboards are typing away. Yeah,
yes. So TikTok Shop is great. We love the yellow shopping cart. But for small businesses, um, it's different because we put our own merch in our storefront, and when we do that, TikTok takes quite a bit. So, like, if I wanted to sell one of my
New Orleans Lady 7, welcome
for
in and good
example,
morning.
this is just a beaded, like, natural stone gem. I call this a triple stack. It's not going anywhere. It looks like a 3-layer bracelet. It's on memory wire.
Kendra, welcome
This is
in.
18. Okay, it's 18. In order for me to get my 18, I would have to put this on the shop for like 30 just in order to get my 18. And that's for the cost of the product and my labor put into it. So yeah, I'm not doing that to people. I'm not
Mama
gonna.
Bear, welcome in.
So that's why I put only a few things on my storefront, and then I like yank the price to 70 so that nobody will actually, they'll look at it and be like, no, I ain't paying that much. And then they'll just come directly to me and be like,
Did you do
hey,
Western ones?
absolutely. I customize. I customize. I do anything that you want. So yeah. And I do pens as well.
My ADHD organizational dysfunction
Has officially kicked in.
is next level. I need to stop doing that. I just got the living room organized. Like, look at my desk.
Wow.
It looks like mine.
I need shelves. That's honestly what I need. I need shelf space.
Miss Starkey, you should not put your daughter's age on here only because for your daughter's protection.
RT, you're being asked if it's still snowing there.
It's negative 18.
No, it's not snowing.
We are in
There
a
becomes a-
frozen, we're in our first deep freeze, so it's getting down into the negative 30s over the next 10 days. I'll be at the hot spring tomorrow night. Bet. Roasting my ass off in that hot water while the heat is evaporating off my frozen ass hair. You betcha. I love this time of year just for that reason alone. And that's straight air temp. You guys in like the west, that in Nebraska, they're like, oh, it's negative 30 in Montana. That's with fucking wind. This is straight air temp and it's dry. There's no moisture in it. The dew point's like 1 degree. There's no moisture in it. It's all air temp.
Give me a sec.
I can say I'm upper peninsula. But that's all I can say due to my own safety. Even though I'm already dealing with people.
There does become a temperature so cold that it will not snow. Just so you're aware. I do the beatable pens. So like the fun
I will be
ones.
back.
The fun ones. The
We
ones
will
that
be
have
Dave.
the middle finger. It says drop DEAD. The bumblebees, the Highland cows.
Do you know what I really want? I really want that little middle finger thing that you stick on your window that you can change it.
Me too.
I really need that in my life. Like, yeah.
I do all kinds. I've got the religious, the Jesus pins, the all kinds.
I have pens, but they definitely ain't Jesus pens. It's like suck a dick Sunday type shit.
That's my kind of pin.
Yeah.
I have those. I have ones with little Richards on top of them too. Yes.
Those are great.
They are. They're my favorite. Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna work on shelving next with all of my stuff here because I don't have any. And like I'm piling my crafts on the back of the bed, and Diesel's gonna fuck with that next. I just know it. I just know it, Diesel.
yeah. Oh gosh. Still getting used to this new phone. All right, RT, to make you feel better, I know it's a little screen and you can't see a lot, but here you go. Here's my desk. And I am overwhelmed at the moment.
Oh yeah. See, I used to have fucking paper racks and everything was organized. I had it all, top to bottom.
All of my crystals are up here.
Oh, that's a whole new level of mess. Crystals will get you in a whole different realm of disorganized
This one's my favorite.
collections. Oh Lord. See, we need a bigger house for me to get anything more. I'm not
You
even
sent me a message, okay, sweetheart.
like, we need a whole nother level that I would have to move into. Like, I'm not even kidding.
It's a Samsung. I went from an iPhone to a Samsung, and I just got this phone yesterday, so I'm still getting used to it and its operating system, and so sorry.
I hate Samsung because it's got its own photo gallery. So I use Google. So Samsung has its own contact thing built in, its own photo system. So it winds up like fucking like if you download Google Photos and you use that, because I use that because that's where I back up everything to, because I change so much. There's one main place, right? Well, when I had a Samsung, girl, I had triple the entries of shit because it merged everything for my Google contacts and then my iPhone shit and my Samsung. It was a fucking mess. I hated that thing.
The only reason I switched, honest to goodness, is the quality of the
Oh yeah, no, I
camera
totally get it. Yeah, absolutely.
to
I'm
be
just
able
saying
to.
it's the
Oh,
platform that I can't deal with is the reason I don't fuck with it no
mm-hmm.
more.
But yeah, the quality of the camera on this is so
Yeah.
phenomenal compared to my
Apple
iPhone.
improved with this new update, but it's still not like up to par with what they are at all. But this new phone has a lot better zoom, and you could actually get the moon now.
That's, believe it or not, that is what convinced me. My
Why didn't
best
you
friend.
try the new iPhone? Because it can do all that. The brand new one. Goofball. That was one of the huge upgrades, was the camera.
Well, because my best
Good
friend
night,
sent me a picture.
Holly. Have a great night.
Normally the pens are 9. I have one type of pen that are 12. If you want to put me in the big box again.
Put me in the big box.
So these styles, these are 9. The ones with the focals, they're 9. And if I have a focal that you like, awesome. If I have to order it, it's no extra charge. This one that I'm holding in my hand and I'm getting ready to show you, these are the ones that are 12. And the reason these ones are 12 are because I am the only one who does these as of this moment in all the creators that do the beatable pens. These are what are called soft roses, and each one of them are individually put on. I have to put a pin through each rose. Then I have to wind the pin so that it fits over the shaft. And put each one of those flowers on individually. And this is extremely time consuming. And that's what a pen looks like without anything on it. So these are very, very time consuming. Keep in mind, I am completely I'm disabled. I'm on SSDI. I have fibromyalgia. I have a slew of mental health conditions, and I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I also have benign essential tremors, so my hands are constantly shaking. And I try really hard not to let that stop me from doing all the things that I do with my jewelry. This is how I make my income.
Super tough.
I'm done in the big box. I see you, Snarky. I see you.
No, you don't want that guy.
You know what I like seeing? A bunch of random people getting along who are brought together in tragedy who don't have to focus on building each other up, building up a chat. You're building up your own community, Trust, over here.
Yeah.
You are. So you don't have to attack everybody when they ask a question because some of them are legit here for you. Your defenses will start to come down when you realize that. Because people
Well,
truly do want to know who you are because they don't approve of what they're seeing now. So people really are coming over to ask some questions. They truly are.
well, the thing is, the only reason why I don't want to let my guard down is because
Oh
of
no, I know. I know.
what Chef has created.
I know. Just proceed with caution. Feel it out before you react. And some people are coming over with good intentions. I promise.
I know. It's just, I normally I let my guard down because I want to get to know people, but since this whole thing has began, it's like, who do I trust? Who do I go to? And who do I talk to? And
Keep your boundaries and trust your gut when it comes to stuff like that, for sure, on this app. But like when you have folks that are coming over just asking a question, they're not always ill-intentioned. You know what I mean? They're truly wanting to hear what you have to say because they don't know who you are. They just hear this guy screaming about you and they don't approve of it. And now they are starting to do their own investigating. They're doing their own research.
Yep. Just like Stacy said here in the comments. And you get to decide who you want to talk to, Trust.
Yep. And I wouldn't be surprised if you build yourself a little community of people who've been victimized by him and really appreciate you using your voice being an underdog. You're going to find that. There's a place for everybody on this app. That's why trying to gatekeep people and dictate who can go where is just ridiculous. There's tons of places. You watch Trust before you see? Perfect. Perfect, see? Somebody found you without even knowing that man.
exactly.
So he doesn't get to take all the credit. He just wants it. There's a difference. Man.
Actually, I PM John the business account.
You need your tiger balm. It's in my
Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, well, like I said, the people who, want to be there for Chef, you can go to Chef's Live. I don't care. The people that have stick to my, into my life and, I can trust you and that you won't go running to his live, then I can trust you. But until then, my guard will always be up.
And don't feel bad about setting boundaries with people. They like to cross them all the time and then shame you for having them because you won't let them. Don't feel bad about it. Just block and move on. Don't justify your actions. They already know. Nobody here. You don't need to justify yourself to nobody. Keep your peace. Whatever you have to do, you don't need to justify it. Move it. Keep it moving. All right,
He
let's get
does
got
jump
my
around too
main
much.
living space organized.
Oh, honey.
Well, that's one person I can look up to, but the thing is that there's just too much hatred. You know, I'm a Christian. Okay, even though that I say that I'll go to church, I have a hard time waking up. Okay,
You don't have to go to church to be religious and have
Nope.
faith. That's not a thing.
but the thing is that the church that I like to go to, they kicked me out because I drink soda. They have a rule against soda.
Yeah, see, that's not.
Mm.
You are able to worship from home. Your connection with God is your connection with God. You do not need a religious leader or cult or anything to foster your faith with God. That is something that the church used for control over the people. It's not a thing. Mormon.
Yes, Mormon. Yes.
Yeah. More of a cult. You go from you sitting on the radiator to sitting in front of the fan. I don't get you either. Yeah. No. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
they have a rule against soda. They have a rule that you're not allowed to date other women. They have a rule against a few other things I can't remember. But they kicked me out because I like soda. Okay, I had to have caffeine in my system.
I crave it. Crave it. Headaches without it.
Oh yeah, that's what stops my headaches.
Yeah, mine too. Especially if I got a sinus headache. It's Sudafed and fucking caffeine. Give me a rock star. Oh, you finally sit the fuck down. Yay! Now I can actually sit down and work. My brain doesn't
Instead
be
of
as disorganized as my house.
instead of instead of standing and working.
Well, it would be nice to have one of those roller desks because I have to move around because of my back and my
Mm-hmm.
fucking and my tendons. Ouch. That's literally what's hurting right now is my neck.
The thing is, the other reason why they kicked me out is because I had a kid out of Whitlock. And that's because I thought I found the right person to be with, but he wasn't
Your
the right
religion,
person.
yeah. And I find that, you know,
I was used for money. I was used for their own pleasure.
there's a lot of weird things I have read from former members of like younger generations that have left, and it's pretty scary. It's very reminiscent of what we're all getting the vibe of with like this whole Courtney shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've never tried ice cubes for a headache
What are you doing, Diesel? You being a good boy? You leaving Elliot alone? You climb that
because
of the
no,
house. Leave Elliot
okay,
alone.
it's very hard for me to explain, but I'm gonna explain the best of my knowledge, the best that I can. So I was dating a girl, and me and her we were together for at least 5 years, and we had a kid. Well, we decided to have a kid, And, I thought I could take my child to church to learn about God. Well, every child should be learning about God. And they didn't like the fact that she was verbal. They thought that she was very annoying, very talkative during church. Well, I personally, when it comes down to my child, I don't allow anybody to backtalk my child or try to tell me how to raise my kid.
You don't need a building to worship.
Supposedly, you hold ice cubes between your thumb and your first finger. Haven't tried it yet. That doesn't help headaches.
For some people it does.
Oh.
Just like for some people having the daith piercing, which is
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
helps. I don't
I've
know.
thought about getting it, but I have such a reaction to any kind of anything in my body that I'm worried about an infection.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried all sorts of different metals and I have a reaction to every fucking one of them. That's why my ears are no longer pierced. Well, they're still got holes, but
You probably need titanium.
honey, I've tried everything.
Oh my.
Everything. So is my daughter. She has issues too. I'm surprised that she has piercings, but she has to take them out at times. We both have autoimmune disorders. I think it's something with the psoriatic arthritis.
Okay.
So I think it
No.
rejects. Yeah, it's like a rejection thing.
Mm-hmm.
My
With the
bitch,
autoimmune.
if you're gonna be in my life, can you please just be kind and be really respectful, please? I really don't want to deal with you today.
Who?
My bits.
Okay.
I'm not arguing with people today. I'm like they can argue with the wall.
Yeah. I have a migraine
I've literally
disorder.
been on private to just avoid people in conflict because I'm not doing it in private right now any longer.
I have to take topiramate daily for my migraines, and then I have the rizatriptan for onset migraines.
I have oh Jesus, what's the common one for migraines? Imitrex.
Imitrex.
Amanda, thank you for the likes and good morning to you too.
Good morning. All right, but this time I really am gonna hop down and I say I'm gonna try to get some sleep, but
Oh, I've been sleeping all afternoon. I'll be up all night. Get back on my night shift schedule. Fuck this day shift shit.
but I'm probably gonna sit here and do
Next
one
time I'll fill in for EKGs because I get to leave at 3.
more. But you guys have an amazing evening.
You too.
All right, Trust.
Night.
Good night.
Kid'll be up in 5 hours. That's a whole night's sleep for me. You on a mission for a Mountain Dew?
Nope.
But
Cookie butter.
I already ate mine. I brought 2 pieces of pie home today, motherfucker. The banana cookie butter one and that Irish cream cheesecake. But I got heartburn. I had to take a Pepsi.
Do
I
you
don't
want
get
to come
heartburn
up
very
here?
often, but this whole situation As soon as I start getting heartburn, I have to back off from shit because it's bothering me.
Happy fat kid.
Happy fat kid, John says.
Stacy, do you want to come up here? I mean, we don't bite. Hey.
Hi, Stacy. So do you play video games or anything, Trust, to pass the time, or what do you like to do, guy?
Normally, I sit and watch YouTube or I listen to music, but I got music paused right now because I just need time from that. No, my beds, please stop it. I get it. You're bouncing from one life to another. I get it.
What's going on?
My bits is coming in here again.
Oh, running in and out.
Yeah. And I think he's doing it to antagonize me. I don't know.
Well, if he does it again without saying anything, just hit the block button. You play a few games. I have one that I like to play when I get like tired of TikTok. Or I'll sit in the background while everybody's dozing off in my live and play Simon's Cat. It's a little ball game where you have to pop a bunch of balls. I love it. I love the cartoon Simon's Cat, so it was a perfect game. It's mindless.
Susie, good morning. Oh yeah, I definitely love the block button. I definitely block
You
people.
can block up to 10,000 people, so by the time you get there, you can start at the bottom of the list and unblock because most of the accounts will be banned by then. I feel people take it so freaking personal when they get a block, too. It's like, are you okay? It's a block. Just move on. Keep it moving.
There's 136 people in here, and it's incredible. I'm building my own empire.
Do you make any decent money on that casino stuff, Snarky? I always feel skeptical about that, Blackjack. If I could find somewhere to play euchre and make money, these motherfuckers would be done. And actually, since I'm talking to Michiganders, at least you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about when I say euchre. I found that people from the Midwest and Australia, when I used to play it on Yahoo Games, because that's the only place I could find to play euchre when I was living in Tennessee.
I am actually a Xbox guy. I play Xbox games.
Xbox.
Like for instance, Fortnite. I play war games.
Yeah, euchre's definitely a northern game. And Australia, I have found, also knows what the fuck euchre is. It's weird.
Also, I'm also a Detroit fan.
Who won the game today with Dallas?
That is a good question.
I fell asleep listening to my friends talk shit to each other.
Stacy. Hey,
Mine's
come on
one.
now. I
That's
am
an
blind.
insult to Texans, isn't it? I guess I gotta fuck with Train now.
Stacy, I am a Lions fan too. Don't get me wrong. I'm also a Michigan fan, so.
Go Blue! When my son was born, my dad was playing the U of M fight song while my son was being born.
My dad graduated from U of M.
It's where my brother graduated med school.
And then a few days after that, they had I don't know if you were watching the news or not, but they had a shooting over at the MSU college. Okay, I can't say anything because you were asking me about Fortnite and whatnot, so I can't really say anything.
If you don't quit with them hormones, I swear to God. Swear to fucking God.
What are you drinking? Oh, no. No.
RT gonna be drinking
Coca-Cola.
if this cat don't stop. Get a vodka in my seltzer. I found some cucumber melon sparkling waters that go real good with my cucumber melon and mint fucking vodka. To the week I've had. I wish I had all my baseball cards that I used to collect as a kid. Man, those fuckers would be worth so much right now.
I don't even know what happened to my baseball cards. I have a full container of them.
Well, I'm from back in the 80s, my guy. Imagine the shit that I'd have. All the baseball and Michael Jordan cards that I used to have. Fuck.
Oh, no crap. In VR. Anybody ever collect garbage bag key
Damn,
cards?
I'm
No.
hot. This is fucking ridiculous.
I did
It's
mostly football stuff. Oh,
almost
yeah? What type of
120
football?
out. I have turned the. Do you have your heater on in there?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
The
I
fuck?
don't turn it on unless it's really cold.
What the hell is wrong, man? It's like almost negative 20 out, and I'm pouring sweat. It's 65 in here. I turned it down. I am sweating. I know it sounds weird, folks. I know it does, but I'm ready to go. It's got to be menopause. Are you hot?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
I'm actually comfortable.
it's got to be my hormones then. It's got to be menopause. Because Jesus fucking Christ, I'm ready to go stand out here in my tank top. Like, I opened the door and the Velcro's not even sticking on the fucking thing. I'm going to staple that to the fucking door frame. It's so cold the Velcro ain't even sticking. And it's only going to get colder. What time is it? Oh, I need to flip the cars back. You go lay down. Go lay down and be a good kitty. Pick a different day to be a dick, would you? Please and
No.
thank you.
Hi, Sarah. I know that you're on here.
I know my people will be waking up in a minute. I don't know if it's this sweat. Maybe it's just the sweatshirt. It's a different material.
Sarah, let me ask you a question. I know that you like to scroll through TikTok, but I noticed that you were in somebody's live, and I get it. You watch everybody, don't you?
Let's do this. Let's try a lightweight jacket.
Are you a chef fan? please tell me no. Okay, as long as that you're not in here to cause harm or anything or cause any problems, I'm okay with you being in here. Okay, Sarah. That's all I ask. I mean, I could be doing if somebody wasn't causing me so much issues. But like again, he's not gonna get the reaction he needs.
I ordered me a fancy diamond art pen. It doesn't,
Nice.
so I don't have to use the wax. It's got suction and a light for my old ass astigmatism.
Is there a Judge Wiggins in here? It is 4:26 in the morning.
You should
That
go to
button.
bed, sir. You have court in the morning. I don't think you should be judging on the bench. No sleep. Yeah, I just got into it, and I also got a bunch of paint by number stuff because I'm gonna sit here in peace and fucking quiet while I do all my shit.
Ooh, he's in fun.
Oh, you got a toothache? I usually use tea tree oil because it's got antibacterial properties and it helps to kill whatever infection is causing the pain. It hurts like a motherfucker when you get it on there, but it's an antiseptic. And it's a pretty natural antibiotic. That's what I use. My teeth are so fucked. I'm terrified of the dentist. I need to go finish getting them fixed, but it's like until they're in pain and falling, like I won't go. You gotta knock me the fuck out. Like I have to be like psychologically, I can't take this no more to tolerate that chair. You know what I mean? Like it's gotta be that bad. I lost a lot of my teeth. I have a plugged saliva duct and then I breastfed and then they put me on narcotics from blowing out my back. And from the lack of saliva and just all the combination, they just started breaking. I've got temporary dentures, but like they're just, it's so bad. They just need to come out and I need to get implants. But it's not from rugs at all. It's literally from life. But the app will have you believe that, I have a career as a respiratory therapist making good money with a rug habit, whatever, because that makes sense. They always do. And there's so many things in life that, I wish I would have known. I wish I would have known years ago that this was a plugged saliva duct. I wish I would have known what lack of saliva could do to my teeth. I wish I would have known a lot. I am sick of people judging too, because we all lose our, domestic violence victims have dentures a lot. Um, it ain't funny. It just ain't.
Who's going to do that to you is the Lord. Nope. Not my clogged.
Trust you're as sleepless as the rest of us, my friend.
Yeah,
Have you been sleeping much lately?
no. I've lost sleep since this whole Rebecca thing.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
up during the night and I'm up. And then between 8 a.m. 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. I'm out.
Sounds about like me. I feel you there. We keep our crackhead hours around here. Thank you very much. It was just sitting right here. Where did it go? Where did it go? I just lost a little wax daub for my diamond art. Big surprise.
I'm tired over here on my weeks. My mom normally helps me with her. If I'm sleeping, she'll take her for a couple of hours so that way I can actually sleep.
Well, yeah, and that if she's at school, then you're
Oh, yeah.
sleeping while she's at school. I tell you what, the hardest thing as a parent was when my child was not in school and I worked third shift. Jesus, her schedule was so fucked up because I had to flip it so I could like sleep when like. So she was completely opposite on her schedule for a long time because I've always worked third shift, preferably. I don't function on days for long. Not long at all.
Welcome in, Kyle.
She over there judging you.
Daughter, welcome in.
Oh,
Anyone else would like to come up? They're more welcome to come up on the panel. Just be very respectful, please. White collar true crime. Welcome in. Doing.
At least Diesel took his ass to fucking bed. Jackwagon. Here is what I did. Please upload your most recent.
0 tattoos. 0. Empty. Yeah. Morning. Straight, yeah.
God's helping. A lot of new TikTok friends be helping.
Yeah, thank you
You
for the
got
heart
good people
movement.
around you. You just gotta protect your peace.
There you go. Walk 'em in. Answer.
Do you have any morals or character or integrity? Do you have any of those while you're worrying about other people's fucking teeth? Do you have any character, like any integrity, any ethics, any morals? Why is it your business? Are you paying somebody's dental record fees? 25 bucks. Cash App in bio. Taking donations for teeth. You're offering. Do we need to start a GFM for him? Do his teeth bother you that bad that we need to raise money to fix it so TikTok leaves him alone because we can make it happen? Is that what you want for him today? Apparently not. If it ain't your business and you ain't funding it, move the fuck on.
For God's sakes, I know it's a public platform, but
It's none of your fucking business.
good. They need to stay disappeared.
Oh, look, there's another sneaky user. What are you going to say?
Wait.
Are you going to donate?
99.
You going to donate? You funding it? You needed validation from the internet today, huh? You got it, buddy. What is your major malfunction?
Stacy, you're fine.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. The crew that needs the most validation from the internet, from nobodies like us, right? We're just nobodies. Why do you give a fuck what we have to say and think? We're not
Stacy,
relevant.
you're right on that one.
We're not relevant.
Let me say it again. Gloria, I'll call you here in a little bit. I'm just online right now. Okay, let me ask you guys this. What do you guys get off this? Like, legit, what what is it that you're looking for? What is it that you guys want from me? Like, am I that intimidating? I mean, for God's sakes, it's a public platform. She's fine. She's still sleeping. She's not even awake yet. Oh, I know, Stacy. I know.
Has she been getting rest? Emerson, has she been getting sleep?
Oh yeah, she's been getting lots of sleep. Thank you, Heart Teller True Crime.
Me too. And I'm just trying like to respect the wishes of the family and let that guide my actions at this point.
Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. And then B, thank you for the rose.
Just trying to do what is right by the family.
Which I already know. They're, that crew better be not up, because I promise you, RT, that I'm not gonna be able to be held back anymore.
I don't think with the national attention that is coming around that it would be in their best interest to keep it up because this case is getting too much attention. And, you know, you are the people close to her. They're going to be reaching out to her friends, not idiots on TikTok who stuck their nose in everything. Because the friends and family of her have a whole different story about TikTok's involvement. You know what I mean? Like, there's TikTok's perspective, And then there's the one that matters, the one from the family, the popo, all of that. So they would be mindful to be on their best behavior. You never know who's watching, I have learned. And I mean that. You could blow opportunities that you're out here bragging about looking for just by like a scout for like a manager will come look at a creator before they even like suggest it to the person that they manage. And if they see you acting a fool, they ain't gonna fuck with you. They don't want that drama. They'll move on to somebody else. It's not what they think it is. Their self-inflated egos will ruin their opportunities. Let it. You know, like Steph is the one on like Newsmax and shit. Like, there's a reason. There's a reason.
Thank you, Lynn B, for the rose. But again, because I already know that his crew is up. I already know it. So again, like I asked, and I'm gonna continue to ask, what is it that you guys want from me? Because the reaction that you guys want from me is not and will not happen. I made
You'll never
myself.
get an apology either. Good luck with that. He's got nothing to apologize for.
I mean, what is it that you guys? Stacy, I will never apologize for nothing. Because I
I'm
never.
not sorry. It's an old Cheech and Chong movie. I think it's either Up in Smoke or Nice Dreams, where it's got Pee Wee Herman in it, and they're at a mental hospital. And Pee Wee is the hamburger man, and he's they're the manager of the facility is trying to tell Pee Wee to apologize, and he's like, "I'm not sorry."
So, I mean, is it because Chef isn't getting the reaction that he wants? Is it because I won't apologize? Or is it because Chef lost his manhood? Or is it because his wife has his cahutos in her purse so tight? What is it that you guys are looking for? I definitely will, Stacy. I definitely will. Why are you saying he lost his career? Hell, he never had one here. He ain't nobody. That's true, Suze. That is true. And that was a good one.
Yeah, there is no career. He don't even have a real podcast. Like, what are you talking about? I went looking for something substantial. Sitting on TikTok talking shit is not a podcast. And I'm telling you what, if there's ever a revolution on his platform, and this is, I've watched this with Mac when Mac Nation broke apart. He doesn't have the power and support. It's the people around him that make him what he is. And I'm going to tell you what, if he ever blows his audience, K-Snap's going to be the one to take over there. She's the one that can hold a better discussion. You know what I mean? Like, all the way around. He'll ruin himself, trust. Just wait. And then you can laugh. His ego gonna get too big. It can only stay up there so long, my guy, and then it gets deflated.
I mean, screws up in here in the business, but if y'all wanna come up in here and talk your about me, let me hear it. Come up on the panel, talk your like normally, and then I'll send you on your merry way.
Get it out of your system.
Good morning, Nicole. I know that's you. No, not Nicole. Okay.
Oh no, she's been cool. She was over in my live earlier.
Okay. I thought for a second that was okay.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time too. Half the time the creator's in my chat talking shit to me and it's flying by the screen and I don't even see it. What I see is my chat eating them alive. And I'm like, oh, hey, what's going on down there? What are you guys doing? Like yesterday when Nicole came in.
I'm giving you guys this opportunity to get this out of your system.
Work it out, yeah. Let's be your verbal punching bags.
So if you're gonna come up in here, please come on the panel. I'm giving you this opportunity. This is a one time in a lifetime.
You know what I found really ironic one day was that, you know, that day that you were mad and you sent me that clip and Chef said, oh, Trust is returning his pop cans. How the fuck does he know about the Michigan return on the sodas and the beer cans and shit?
That's what I want to know.
Who the
that good old 10 cents?
Who the fuck over there in Michigan running their mouth and talking shit on their fucking fellow human?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm in New York State and we only got 5 cents. So them 10 cents really add up.
Yeah,
Buddy.
10 cents is nice. You gotta pay for it at the register.
True story, RTL. You just took the words right out of my mouth. I was gonna say, but that 10 cents adds up. Right?
Fuck, and then trying to return them sons of bitches these days is ridiculous. You gotta get at that stupid time machine. The fucker's always jammed or full.
Jammed or full, and it's cold as hell, and ain't nobody standing outside trying to get all that jazz. I hear you on that.
Yep. I miss the days they had to count in my hands.
Do you have the but I was actually going to ask you this a couple days ago. Do you have the like the 5 cent where you could actually bring like your bags and they do it for you in Alaska or no?
No, if you don't bring your own bag, you get charged.
Yeah, same here.
They're starting in a lot of the communities here. It's starting to be like the way New York is.
Yeah. So, I've gotten to the point where I don't mind it now. Honest to goodness.
I'm so tired of collecting plastic and paper bags to reuse because I feel guilty throwing them away. I welcome paper bags. I'm a paper bag person. That's what I grew up using when my mom was, we were little, the grocery stores in Birmingham and shit. We had paper.
So true. My grandma
I hate plastic bags. I use plastic to protect the paper when I do Instacart. Because it like rips out here in the negative cold, so I'll put it I'll double bag it so the snow doesn't soak the bottom of the paper. But
if anybody didn't know who this person is on the bottom of RT, that's Melissa. Go follow her, okay?
Oh yeah, Marissa. Hey y'all. I'm here for the. I've been doing this whole thing from the start with everybody. I was with RT before this all started, so just want to be over here with Trust because I know Trust. You're a good dude. I knew
He
that from the
is.
jump,
It's just I sat
and you
and
just got mixed
listened.
up in all the
Yeah.
wrong bullshitters. You know, you were trying to be a good guy in the wrong time, wrong place situation. If that makes sense.
Trying to
Well,
defend a friend, not knowing exactly what she involved her. I've learned not to do that, especially on this app.
That's
well, the thing is that Chef wanted to run his mouth about me, which, okay,
You had
you
every
know
right
what? Don't
that
even worry
day.
about him. Don't worry about him.
You had every right that day to demand an apology. You were right, and they were mad because you
Absolutely.
called them to the carpet on their actions. At the end of the day, that's what this is all about. They don't want to take their accountability for being wrong, which would save them a lot of fucking bad image looking because you're just building friends, Trust. You're literally building friends. You got 158 people in here. Do you know how hard it is for some folks to get
Exactly.
four? And you just chilling.
I
You're not out here
right. I even
using
go
your weapons
live.
of
I just
game for
went live.
content
Trust.
like they are. No.
Oh, glitch. Sorry, there's a glitch. Yeah, I just went live. I had maybe 7 people in my live. I was like, man, this is kind of boring. I looked over at yours. I was like, let me go jump in Trust before I jump into bed. Before I take a hot
Stacy,
shower real quick.
Stacy. I will never apologize to Chef. He owes me the apology. Oh
Trust will never apologize for the
He's
disrespect.
never going to.
wait, wait, wait.
You're gonna be waiting
It's
for years.
because it's because Chef's wife has his balls in her purse.
Chef's real wife, like in real life, because I've never heard or seen her or even heard her speak in the even box. I think she keeps her distance. She doesn't even know anything about this case.
I wouldn't even claim
So
that man. How can she not know what that man is doing on the internet?
that's another good question. I've been asking myself that too.
Has
Like, how
anybody
is your
made sure that his
man?
wife is alive?
Right? Is
The
she
welfare
really
check on the
there?
family there?
And how is a man able to spend that many hours on live and not be? Listen, I can't judge. I don't know what's going on, but it's just kind of weird to me that it's not.
Stacy,
Who needs
round jelly.
Stacy? Who needs an apology, Stacy?
Chef needs to apologize to me, but I know I ain't gonna get one.
You know, listen. I think everybody just needs to apologize to themselves at this point and just regroup and restart. We all had a little mishap, a lot of lack of sleep, a lot of
I've
stress, a lot
apologized to
of
the appropriate people. I do not apologize for treating trolls as
no.
matching energies. No, I'm not fucking rude. I don't put up with your shit. And I'm
That's
not
what
going
it
to
is.
allow people to come into chats. Oh, nothing right now, Piper. We're just nothing,
Oh,
nothing,
Piper, no,
nothing new,
baby. Yeah,
baby.
you're good.
Nothing new, nothing new. He's just still expressing his frustrations over how he's been treated.
Yeah.
Rightfully so.
Which
You
is,
know,
you're human. Trust at the end of the day, buddy.
if Chef apologizes, I can move forward with
Oh,
my
tell her
life.
about the message you got. I don't think she knows about that. That's why we're talking about this. Tell her about the
Oh,
message.
oh. So I got a message after Stacy sent me some stuff about some people that were involving me, and they demand that I apologize to Chef.
Who?
The individual
It
who
sounds like
sent
an
the message.
owl. No. Mm-mm.
All I can say is somebody that's in Chef's crew.
Well, it's a kind of a. I'm not
Oh,
asking who it is, but it's a pretty big handful of people. So at this point, if it's even anybody up in his crew, they shouldn't be doing that because quoting to him, his crew does not do that.
no, because they got no cojutos.
Right, exactly, Suzuki. Who are they? I wouldn't apologize for nothing, and I wouldn't. I wouldn't honestly, to God, trust. I wouldn't demand anything from him because it's not even going to be genuine. Even if he did give it to you, it's not going to be genuine. It's not going to be from the heart, and he's not going to mean it, and he's just going to kind of kick you to the curb like he has been since a couple days ago. It's going to hurt you more to get that apology than it is to accept it. If that makes sense.
It does, but the
Because
thing is,
it's not going to be the one you're expecting.
It's not going to be the one that you deserve either, my guy.
Deserve. That's the word I was looking for. RT. Thank you.
but the thing
Yes,
is
deserve.
that he leaked my address online, which he was doxing me, which now I had to figure out how to get him busted for it, what his real name is, all this type of stuff. And I didn't want to go down to that, but
Good morning, guys.
good morning, Piper.
Hey, Piper.
How's everybody doing this morning? How are you
I'm
doing,
doing
Trust?
all right. Oh shit! I gotta get your lives too from it.
I am holding in there.
Good, good. Yeah, I got doxxed the other day too. Don't feel bad.
No.
Me, take a break from what? TikTok? No, I'm not gonna hide my face. That's not me. I'm not gonna start hiding now. Why would I ever hide?
Why would he hide now? Why
Right.
now?
Right?
That's a
Why
great
would any of
Why
response.
us?
when
We
all
put
of the
ourselves
pressure
out
is
there.
over? Why would he go now? Where was that advice when Chef was like at his worst and accusing him of being involved in schmurder? Where was?
Yeah, I must have
Right.
missed that because I've missed a lot of lives. I've been kind of hiding under a rock for the last
Exactly,
day and
that's
a
what
half,
I've been doing.
decompressing.
Girl, I'm on private.
Decompressing. My job is
Eh,
done. I feel like the police are doing what they need to do. Yeah, there's a few parts that I feel that are a little straggling here, but I have faith, hopefully, that
I
everything
do
will work
too.
its
Yeah.
way out. And
Right.
I mean,
everybody
okay,
needs to take a break. Tensions and emotions and everything been high, and everybody just needs to decompress, take a breath, and
okay. The only way that I would probably take a break from TikTok, if I would ever, and I mean ever, take a break from TikTok, that's if and only if the guy that doesn't have any cahutos apologizes. Until then,
oh, yeah, I'm not saying take a break from TikTok. I'm just saying, like, just,
no, blind guy
in
was telling,
general, take a
no,
breath, take a break.
no, blind guy was saying, have you ever, I'm not trying to attack you or anything, but have you ever thought about taking a break? If I would ever take a break from TikTok, I would need to have Chef to apologize to me first.
uh, Now, what happened with Chef? He sent you a message about what? I didn't catch that.
It was one of his crew that was telling me or demanding me to apologize.
For
To apologize for
overstepping.
what?
For overstepping.
Oh, for I think everybody has overstepped in the last.
Like being accused of schmurder wasn't overstepping. Like, I'm so tired of the clout chasing. I can't. I just want to respect what the family wants and they want it to stop.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I'm
So.
aligning with the people who are respecting the family's wishes. That's
Yeah,
what I'm doing.
like I said, our job is my job anyway. I feel like is done. We brought the attention to it. We got up here. We searched. We got the people involved that needed to be involved, and now gotta respect the rest of the family and let them breathe for a minute.
Let the process take.
Yeah. All right, you guys. I just wanted to say good morning and everybody
Yeah,
have a
good
good
morning,
day.
baby. I hope you're doing okay.
Oh
Oh, Miss
yeah.
Piper, thank
Thank
you.
you.
Fangirling.
Have a
Bye,
yeah.
Piper.
Bye.
Bye. I'm not trying to be rude, blind guy. I'm just saying if I would ever take a break from TikTok, I would need Chat to apologize. That's it. Then maybe, just maybe, I'll take a break. But until then, I'm gonna let my voice be heard. I'm gonna let my justice be done. That's the only way that I would ever take a break. But the thing
Can I
is,
ask you real quick, Trust? What apology are you looking for? What is it exactly you want him to say to you to make you feel better?
I would like him to apologize for accusing me of being involved with my friend's murder, which I had nothing to do with that.
Right.
I just need him to apologize and own up to his mistakes.
He's not going to.
And the day that one of our people had gotten up in Trust's box that day, shut up, and had told him that he didn't have a right because this was far from over, but she did come back and apologize. Like, that's the difference between the quality of people that we have and the quality of people that they have. Is like, our people were willing to go, yeah, I did overstep there, and she came over to apologize and then told me that she apologized because she knew I was upset. I blocked her over it. But she realized that it was too much and that things were not what they seemed, and reeled herself in and came over and humbled herself and apologized. How hard is that to go, I did too much. I'm sorry.
Right. No, some people it's super hard. And that's what's so diabolical about that. It's like, how hard is it to say, I'm sorry? Weren't you taught that very young? To just simply say, I'm sorry that I pinched you or I bit you or I even looked at you wrong. Like, I'm sorry. When did it get twisted when we got older?
Everybody was a suspect, and many people have apologized already. Why not join the club? What the fuck?
Right.
God. To continue to just drag this poor guy just because you want to be a bully and a dick? Get out of here.
And you just happen to be friends and an ex with somebody who happened to be involved into something that is so diabolical that she couldn't even control. And she couldn't even get to you, Trust. She couldn't even come to you, Trust, and tell you, which I don't even know how that went down, but she probably didn't tell you anything. She just acted like a normal human being because that's all she knows.
Everybody else was. Why not?
Right. Why not?
She didn't tell me.
And people are going to think that's not normal. But you know what? Sometimes that's normal when you are raised by unnormal, not raised by when you come into contact.
Normal, man, when you're not used to.
Right.
When people
you come into contact with unnormal.
Normal functioning families to me are weird. I walk around and look at people like, how can you just do all these people-y things all day, like soccer practice and football?
Yeah, right? Like,
I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound fun. How does that work? That's how I look at real life people. So, we're not all the same. Normal's different for everybody.
Right. And unfortunately, theirs, well, not Kimmy so much, but, Courtney and the rest of the gang, is a very different diabolical situation that we can never understand. No matter how many times we try to wrap our brains around it, we will never understand that dynamic. Ever.
Hopefully, because of the nature of the crime, there's a victim impact. So there's a victim, like a crime victim fund. So what that often does is
Krista, hold on. Krista, you're saying that nobody owes anybody an apology? Well, sorry to say it, but there's a lot of apology that should be done. But, that's that.
Why do people have to do that? There's a lot of apologies that need to be made, especially to that fucking family from this app.
Absolutely.
Because the police were searching. The family didn't want you doing all this. You inserted yourselves against the family's wishes, went against the family every step of the way, and then patted yourself on the fucking back. You should take a look at what the family really wanted and what they had to say. Because you were lied to and manipulated by Courtney. Courtney brought it to the app. Courtney used you. Courtney manipulated you, but it Uno reversed on Courtney. That's what really happened. So let's just tell yourselves the truth and quit gaslighting yourself, Libra. And then you guys blamed a bunch of innocent people on behalf of Courtney. Yeah, that's what you did. That's
Good morning,
what you
Andrea.
really did. You should do the research that you failed to do when you got emotionally invested in a TikTok story. Go back and look. Started on Facebook with Courtney, making muddy waters. And then she couldn't muddy it enough, and she came here and manipulated your emotions.
Did I sleep? Did I sleep?
Yep, with
No, I have
her
not.
soft-spoken voice.
Yep.
She spoke so soft and so vulnerable and just, oh, my daughter, my daughter. Have we heard one tear? Not even the screech, the quote-unquote screech that they found my daughter. They found her. There was no tears even then.
And then you platformed her across the app and gave her even more of an opportunity to make a mess. That's what now you're still profiting and running clout on the story and supporting people who are terrorizing the family's emotions. You're so awesome. You should have so much to be ashamed of.
Laundry list.
Let me ask you this, because I know that blind guy's still on here. Let me ask you this, okay? Out of respect, okay? Out of courage for you. Where were you when I was getting attacked by Chef?
Facts.
Where were you when I was getting attacked by other people?
There you go, Trust.
There
Call
you
it,
go.
baby.
On that voice.
Oh, wait, that's right. That's right. You decided to run off. You, broke up with me because you couldn't handle my, I don't know, my behavior because I was trying to have fun. I mean, come on.
Broke up with you.
Yeah, she broke up with me because I decided to have 3 Smirnoffs at the bowling alley. She broke up with me because of
Lordy. That. You know what? Put you behind bars. No pun intended. That's dumb.
Well,
DUMB.
You have to remember, there's different types of communities. You know, it'd be like violating. Like we can't judge like something like that. But in our minds, it's ridiculous. But to them, it's.
Yeah, you're right.
It seems
definitely right.
What I was gonna say is I wish that these were my kind of life problems. Life would be so much different. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
So I really would like to know, where were you? I mean, no response? Okay. Well, that settles it then. When did I date Kimberly last? Back in 2020.
That Chef wasn't taught what? Libra. I'm trying to make sense of this last comment you made. I've read it like 5 times now.
He was agreeing that Chef should apologize, but like I said,
okay.
I'm not going to hold my breath because Chef will never apologize.
He won't. And it's not going to be as genuine and as thoughtful and as meaningful as you want it to be, Trust. He might just say, hey, boy, hey, come in your live tonight, right now. And he'll come in and just manipulate and sidetrack and then be like, you know what, I'm sorry, man. And then somehow flip it and twist it and turn it to make it look like he's still the good guy.
Kayla, yes, I did mess up with Kimmy. Yes. But you know what? Did I ever regret that? Did I ever regret, harming Kimmy in the way that I did? Yeah, I sure did.
Why don't you clarify for TikTok what you mean by that word? Because they like to run with it. Please just.
I was just going to say.
What do you mean by harm?
I cheated on her, lied to her, used her.
Didn't put your hands on her?
No,
Okay.
never.
Just for TikTok context purposes only. That's what we mean by they run with your words.
I was just gonna say, if RT wasn't gonna put it up, that's what I was gonna say. What do you mean by harming?
These are
Because
the
they
kind
will
of people
twist it,
that
turn it,
trust.
and roller coaster it.
That's the kind of people that trust needs around him. You're not leading, you're allowing him to clarify his own statement, but they
Right.
will run with. Thank you.
Especially because you're so vulnerable right now, Trust, they will take anything and really, really twist it. And that's where you got to be super sensitive and super, like, just know your boundaries. If you feel like you're getting overwhelmed, yep, mindful, exactly, yep. And if you feel like you're getting overwhelmed, don't push that end button. Go take a walk. Go take a hot shower. Go eat a hot meal and come back and regroup. You got to do you, bro.
Right, Kayla. I cheated on her, but you know what? I regretted it, and that's why things happen. I can't take back with what I did. But
what do you want him to do about the past? Do you want him to go like in a special car to go back and fix what happened?
Right. They are friends now.
Besides, he can take accountability and acknowledge his mistakes and not do that again. What do you expect him to do?
Right. And they're friends now. That means that they got over it, if you ask me.
So
they
why
had
is it a
different
problem
kids with
for
different
you?
people. They got over it and they moved on.
Ashley,
what's the
I
deal?
was dating Kimberly. I looked up Courtney as a second mom then. Do I look her up as a second mom now? No, I don't.
She was nurturing and phony back then. She puts on a good show, was his point. It does not mean that he maintained contact for 5 years after him and Kimmy broke up. You put that in there. You put that in there. He's already told you how he felt about her. How do you think the man feels? Does he need to repeat it again because you're special? Jesus fucking Christ, you dumbass.
These people need it in layman's terms, RT. Miss
No, but then it's
RT,
rude.
they need him in layman's.
But then it's rude when you tell them how you really fucking feel. It's rude.
Facts.
Jesus, they're never fucking happy, man. Never. They're fucking idiots.
Right, and with the whole second mom comment, you act like he knew who she was all those years ago. Like RT said, she fed the same thing she fed to Kimmy and Becca.
Kathy Bates over there, you know? What the fuck? Yeah, he was in a house of horrors with her. Get the hell out of here with your nonsense.
You don't think that he would have mentioned or said something at the gate like, "Hey, Kimmy, you might want to get away from these people," or Becca, "Hey, you're my friend. Let's go." No, he didn't know as much as they didn't know.
Hold on. First of all, I get it that you were sleeping. Second of all, you asked me this yesterday, did you not? Did you not? Because yesterday when I told you, everyone needs to go to work and move on. Lily, people do work.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's 1:22 in the morning. I'm on my day off.
Same here.
I work third shift from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. So this would be my normal work time, but I work 12-hour shifts 3 days a week in healthcare. I'm not working overtime because you think I should. I work enough. Do you need a fucking intubation and a ventilator to shut the fuck up? No, you're stuck with my ass. I got 4 nights off a fucking week. Shut the hell up and quit telling people what to fucking do on their platform. You go to bed. You move on. If you weren't running in between chats telling people what to do, guess what? They would. But oh fuck it, don't bring the troll in the chat attention, so.
Ashley, I just don't know what else that you want me to say. I mean, I said it.
I don't know, they want you to serenade it? Do I need to put it in a song for you? I'm going to take your words. How about this, Trust? You write a statement, and I'm going to put it to a diss track. And every time somebody asks you how you feel, you can just push play. You can tell.
I need a
Save your voice,
rock
okay?
song. I need a rock song now.
Because that's what it's going to come to. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have him write how he feels.
Needs
We're
a
going to make it
14
into a
inch
song.
groin.
And then I'm going to send it to him, and he can play it every time somebody comes in. And ask the same stupid question. How do you think, after hearing all this horrific shit that he feels about Courtney? Oh, he loves her.
I can't.
He thinks she's awesome. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's what we'll run with over there.
Every coin you donate to him is going straight to her
Drink the
JPAL.
Courtney's fucking jail fund for ramen. Don't you know? Get the hell off with your Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh.
Oh, I can't even push mute. I'm laughing so hard.
The common sense of the questions. Well, I wasn't on yesterday. Let's just deflect from the fact that it was a stupid question, Ashley. Either way around, he's answered it a million times, and you're not going to be the next special one. Use some common sense.
Wait. How is it false when he admitted to saying it?
Saying
5
what?
years ago. 5 years ago, when he was with Kimmy, he felt that way. Him and Kimmy broke up 5 years ago. He
They
hasn't
both
had
had
contact
kids.
with Courtney since. He doesn't
Right.
know her like that. You put that in there. That's the context you're adding.
Both broke
She
up,
treated
got into
him
two
like
separate
another mother when him
relationships.
and Kimmy were together. Can you not
Right.
understand the difference? Why do you add extra? Why do you add extra? You insinuated all the extra shit that you're implying.
No.
He did not say that part that you're insinuating. 5 years ago is when he dated that girl. Almost 6 now. That's a long fucking time.
And both had kids
So what
by
is
two
your
different
fucking
people.
problem?
Clearly they moved on.
Clearly you need to state it better because nobody understands what your fucking problem is or your point.
You guys do love this about penis.
Let's land your airplane. Spit it out.
Are we dealing
And
with
he
a
was
Cessna?
20. You know, like and he's Mormon. He's already got his brain warped from these fucking people. Like, what the hell? No, you keep deflecting. You are cherry picking what Trust really said and that you filled in, Ashley. Because you're an idiot. Sorry. You filled in the rest. You once again cherry picked what he said and implied the rest. Just admit you fucked up. Take your accountability.
Your husband's laughing and it's. Oh.
4 years and more than ordinary, I know.
He goes, I know about that Mormon experience. That's why he's laughing.
Context is great, you know?
Oh, and Lord, you're a recovering Mormon. That doesn't. How stupid can you guys be? Like, legit.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Of course. Chef's crew's gonna come in here and start shit. Oh, wait.
It's 5:30.
Yep, it is. It's 5:30.
It's time.
It's 5:30 somewhere.
Oh, look at all the new
And it's
friends
full
you
moon.
have, Trust. Hey, baby.
Right, it's full moon, and it's
Yeah.
Friday. Oh, everybody's up early.
The leeches are out. Blood-sucking TikTok vampires. It's like Interview with a Vampire, but it's Trust.
Yep, and because you're the only one on right now, Trust, you are
sucking you dry.
You
Even
are
though
the
we're over
guy.
here talking about other random shit.
Right.
And other people keep coming in and insinuating or inserting themselves and insinuating shit and making things up in their head. You should quit assuming.
Well, yeah. You kind of walked in, kind of like
Mid
at a
You should put a
trolling,
poll up of
yeah.
what the next rumor's gonna be. That's the crazy part.
Oh, I could almost guess. I mean, I can tell by the way that they lead questions in the chat where we're going with it. That's why I pop off. Well, that's why I tend to pop off and go on a monologue because I like to cover it all that I know that they're going to attempt. So that way, when they do, I can go, I fucking told you so. You called me crazy, remember? And then I just use the epic rants over and over again for weapons.
Sounds about right. That's the RT way.
And then until you get sick of me and shut up, I don't go away. That's my method.
No, I swear to God, I fall asleep.
Hold on. So, what is it that you people want? Like, what?
Yeah. Or hundreds of people.
Well, you might as well save your questions for about 10 more minutes because, it's going to be the 6
he'll be
o'clock
live
cooking
sending
hour.
people over to have them. Yeah.
Right. It's almost 300 people already, and it's 5:30 here on the East Coast. And what time over there? 1:30 for
It is
you?
1:30 in the goddamn morning.
So can
It's
you
time
imagine
for
the
you
in-betweens?
to go to bed.
Want attention and clout. That's true, Andrea. They do. They want clout.
Trust, did you ever, let's do an interview. Trust, did you ever think in all of this that you would have internet infamy coming out of this story? Is this what you were seeking in life, or was this a surprise?
Oh,
The internet must know.
I'm going to work, unfortunately. Bill Wright, or whatever your name is.
Oh, bless you.
It usually comes out ET, don't worry. Anyway,
Your entertainment.
that's another nickname of mine because of the app and spell check.
Is
Trust,
anyone else live for that?
the internet wants to know. Did you ever, were you planning on getting clout off of this, Trust?
No.
No.
Nope.
Are you getting text messages right now from anybody telling you what to say, Trust?
No.
I know. I thought that was weird too. Like every little ding ding that went off on anybody's phone, it was who's messaging you right now?
Probably my family wondering what the fuck is going on.
What the heck? Right, dude. I get emails like every 30 seconds. Junk mail, all mail.
I have
any
a real
mail.
life, and I have family freaking the fuck out because you monsters are online, doxing everything. I don't know.
Right.
These people, like when they went running to Piper's chat, like I am all over in her chat yelling at people because they're coming from TikTok talking shit like to the community members who are wondering what's going on.
Hi, Cedar.
And I'm like, this is not TikTok. Go back over there. You're like telling everybody to go run to Dora's live. Dora was not sending those people over. Absolutely wasn't. They were coming over. I don't even think Dora gave out Piper's page. They just went and found it. They were going over there and like everybody's like, I don't know how to do that. I don't know what this is. Like you could clearly fucking tell a lot of these people were from Facebook.
Well, howdy from Oklahoma.
We just over here trying to chill and not do the drama of all this excitement because everybody's sick of it over here.
Facts. It's pretty much dead air until the 9th. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Nobody has the right to do anyone, especially you, Trust. I'm sorry that even happened. Oh, you got nothing to
I
be
am
sorry
working on the
for.
spreadsheet again.
It's just to the point where
course.
the speculations are so deep and so old and so overran where it's like, okay, can we move on to another case where we can help somebody in the meantime while we wait for this next
Well,
case?
I know that Allie,
Good morning.
Allie had
Good morning.
she had shown one of the older cases.
How's y'all
from the
been?
area.
We're dealing with crap, and at this point, it's
Funny,
hilarious.
so
It's hilarious at this point.
It really
like
is.
I'm just up here for a little bit of clout. Hi, RT.
Takes your cloud off Trust, man. There's 272 people. People normally have 3 to 7. Come on, man.
5:30 in the morning.
Look, you should have been in our live earlier. We were playing a drink.
Wait, what were
So
you
much
playing?
fun.
I was gonna go
How
live,
was you,
but I
cool?
was like, Trust is live, and it's finally calm, and people aren't talking about like a bunch of shit, and I can come back in
It was
here.
great.
Wait.
Chastity, beautiful.
Okay,
Hey, girl.
that person didn't want to join. Okay, what about this person? What up, Jenny? Jenny, do you know
I
that
don't
you're
know
on
if
the
they meant to
board?
come up.
Okay, goodbye.
Look, I love the early mornings.
Glock,
How
she
Hey,
was
cool.
in
y'all.
somebody's live earlier, and she seemed to be all right. Did
Is the
something
new person
happen?
okay? Have you heard from her? No, I haven't heard from her this morning.
Hopefully she's sleeping. It's 5:30 a.m.
Right. The last time I think I seen her was before midnight, and she was in some. I think it was something Q's live, and
Honestly,
she
I
seemed
wouldn't want
alright.
to look at any of you motherfuckers right now if I was pregnant, miserable, and something was going on, and we're trying to plan a funeral. I'd be good with you assholes for a while, truthfully.
Yep. Throat kick and
No, you don't
you
want to
know.
talk? Okay, goodbye.
Thanks, but no thanks.
What about you? Rainey's 540 wifey, whatever your name is. Hello.
Ready?
Look, I'm still here, but my washer is super loud, so I might have to be on mute because that shit's just wild.
Are you hand washing it, girl?
It sounds like one of them old ringer washers.
Old school, right? We gotta ring it through the ringer, and you're outside doing it.
Girl,
That
I
would be
was
cool though.
hormonal yesterday looking at my grandbaby. I was looking at him and looking at my daughter because she was like just about going on 13 or 12 when he was born. So she is pretty far ahead of him. So she kind of helped raise him. And I just remember her holding him at that age. And now, like, her son looks just like Brady. Like, our features, like my eyes, those narrow eyes, and like, are very strong. They must come from my mom's side or something because my aunt's got the same eyes. But he is
Anybody else?
gorgeous. He looks just like my baby Brady.
Anybody else? Step right up. I got 5 boxes.
See, that's
left.
how I see my kids. Like, they're such a mini version of me that it's
I was
wild.
reliving all my traumatic childbirth through that phone yesterday while he was just a smiling at me, and I'm like, man, and Harley's was just as bad. She damn it bled out, like it was bad. So she had.
See, that was like me with my first one. Like, I hemorrhaged, and it
was.
was horrible because her head was so damn big.
She had like
jeez.
a preeclampsia, and it was bad. She had a very
See,
very.
I would have preferred that. I had like a 10-pound baby for my first child. It was bad.
They told her that she would never have a 7-pound baby, and he was 7'6". And then now he's gaining like length and weight rapidly. Like
Cindy, yes, to
really,
answer your
like
question.
huge. Like he's 5 months old and fucking like lengthy.
See, I had to call it
and
quits
huge.
with mine because I've only ever had big babies. Like, all of mine have been
Mine
like
were
8 to
Hey,
like
hold on,
9
guys.
pounds.
Harley
Hold on.
was 8'6".
Never
Chastity,
again.
Chastity, yes, I got rid of my headache. But the only reason why I got rid of my headache is because I had to lay down because of stupid people.
That's really
Yeah,
where
what
I'm
are
at.
stupid people doing now?
Just him telling him to off himself. Just horrible TikTok shit.
That's
Oh my
gross.
gosh.
Why?
Let that roll off your back like water on a duck, Trust. Legit. Let
I
it
can't
roll
with some
right off
people.
your
I don't
back
see
like
how
water on a
people
duck.
do
Don't
that.
let it even affect you. That's disgusting. What's that old saying? Misery loves company? Isn't that what that old saying is?
That's just as gross.
Wait. Who is this? You're a troll. Get out of here. Bye.
Yeah, with Cash App and money and no, that's weird.
Cash up in bio.
It's just their Zelle.
Anybody?
No,
Oh,
here's the
funny.
thing. You might think that you're like you have a learning disability, but you don't. And you do hold on, because you do pattern recognize very well with the behaviors, just like I do. You're recognizing the trolling pattern of people and what to look for in these profiles. You are catching on a lot faster than most. It's it's a pattern recognition for you. You just have to know what to focus on and read and trust about your own energy that you're feeling, and just learn to read that, because you're really good at patterns.
Exactly. Am I related to Courtney? Yeah. No. I would never want to be related to that evil thing.
Jesus. Sure,
This
God.
Bradford. Okay, I have
this
a
family
question.
don't
Like,
fork that
serious
way.
question.
Sorry.
Okay, what's up?
Okay. Can anybody tell me what live it was in the... It would have been probably either the day before yesterday or the day after, or after court, that held the who held the live that they said they were reading off Brad's statement.
Whose live that was? I wasn't paying attention.
I thought Jax was the one in the courtroom. Wasn't it her?
Well, but I need to know how she got his
She was,
actual statement.
well, unless they read it off in the courtroom.
They
She
did
had to
not. I
listen.
went back and I watched the whole thing.
I don't think it was her.
Well,
I'm trying to remember.
did you,
I'm
okay.
25. Okay,
It
I'm
wasn't
25,
Jax. I know
Stevie.
it wasn't her.
Was
Well,
it Allie? For Allie?
That's the only other one in the courtroom. No,
That was the
RT,
other
I'm
only
telling
one.
you,
She
like,
got yelled at.
literally, we're
yeah, she got
talking
yelled at.
word for word. She said this was his statement, word for word, because she had an inside source and they gave it to her. That is bad.
No, it was not Tennessee.
No, it wasn't
Definitely for
Tennessee.
Allie.
I need to.
What's going on now?
People are gonna fuck this case up.
Leaking information about the case and reading
That is his
statements.
statement, because I've already talked to Kristen. She said his statement would not have been released to anyone. Like, I'm telling you word for word exactly what they did to her. Period. Like, everything.
Mouthy.
That's another one. I was just going to say that too.
I listened to it because I repeated it, and somebody told me no, that's not what happened, because I said it was really gruesome. I'm pretty sure it was Mouthy's live. Somebody was in. I think it was over there. No, somebody got in She's Country's box. That's exactly who it was. It was She's Country's live, because I was in the chat listening. It was She's Country. A couple mornings ago, there was a viewer that came in who repeated everything that she had heard in another live.
That was yesterday. I was there, and that's how I found out.
There was a live held just before that. So the only place that I know was either Chef's or Jack's, because that's the only people who were really holding lives like that.
True.
She's Country. I remember hearing that because there was a person in the box, because I repeated it, and somebody come over later that night and told me that's not what happened. And I just stopped with the insinuations and just left it alone, because I'm not trying to traumatize anybody. I didn't even want to hear all that in the first fucking place. Do we know who that? Did I record that? Hold on a second.
Everybody kept telling me yesterday that it was Allie.
That's what my first thought. I'm looking up Drama Talk right now to see.
But I'm trying to figure out what
Yeah, I haven't
day.
downloaded those lives from the last few days of them, and I'm just now getting some of hers uploaded. Like, I'm still back at, like,
Oh, okay.
End of November on some
I
of
didn't
these,
know
so
how
I
far
can't
along you
search it.
were.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm getting Jax's up. I'm just about done with hers. Was like, is it like up to the 30th, I think.
Okay.
And I can get that updated. But like,
Yes, that was in She's Country where that lady jumped up in the box yesterday morning.
yeah, I'm looking to see if I recorded that.
It come out of Allie's mom.
It came out of
Can't hear
Allie.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, she said that
Okay, so it would have been after court that day then.
Okay.
And I will be honest. As soon as the description started to get like ugly, I left. So I don't know what was said. I can't even vouch for it because I was having a really bad day just
It was
processing what I
sick.
had heard from the court on the news. So
Yeah.
when I heard her and she was a mess, I actually had to leave.
It was fucking sick.
he tried to debunk it. Um,
So
But my thing is,
heard that, and then
if
Chastity.
somebody's leaking this this kind of stuff, that it needs to stop.
I think it may have come from somebody who was attention seeking and made it up along with some
Oh
other
my god,
shit.
that would be something horrible to fucking make up.
Well, I think that might have been what happened.
Oh my god.
Um, so
RT, you can't go back to rewatch and watch She's
you
Country.
can, but I haven't put that and downloaded that part yet. I've not caught that up. I'm still trying to deal with the original shit, and I'm trying to do it in order so it's not a fucking mess. I mean, this takes time.
I will
You can probably download her live and see who it was that got her.
Yeah, it'll be on Drama Talk.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. I'm on 2 days ago. Does anybody know exactly what day?
See, that's the thing. I don't know if it was the day of court or the day after. Nobody could nobody could tell me exactly when, but they told me it was Allie, but they weren't sure what day.
Well, she said that when she got in She's Country's box, she said that Allie went live the day of court after she had got back from court.
Okay, was it the day? I didn't hear her say that. Sorry. Yeah. Like I was literally sick to my stomach the rest of the day yesterday after all that. Ooh.
Yeah, I honestly have been uncomfortable with everything ever since those details have been released. Even listening to the prosecutor describe it as too much for me. I do
And
not like horror
yeah.
movies, and this is exactly a living horror, and I'm too much of an empath to even listen. I would be the world's worst juror. You're fucking guilty. Go to hell.
Right? Me too.
I can't listen to that because I, as a healthcare worker, know the trauma that would have happened, and
Yeah.
I can't cope with that mentally, and I don't want the image in my head.
Right. No, I
I
totally
ran.
agree, and I can't believe somebody would fucking
I
get on here.
that should have been like in a private conversation. If you were too stressed out and you didn't want to record in between the family, I don't feel that those details should have been written either, or spoken. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. That's all I know.
Right.
I wasn't there. That's what I have.
I think